What's up, Metagross? Hello, Burnt Toast, Papu, Amko, Shwoopy, Dirtblock Man, Pang. Thank you for the good looks. Yeah, we got a vibe. Hopefully, I don't need good luck doing that. We'll see. But yeah, we are doing No Amiibo today again. I was really expecting to PB at least once yesterday, but I was feeling kind of tired. And not super motivated. But let's see if we can get some good ones going today. Yeah, what's up, Psy? Thank you, Calamity Link. What up, cat? Bird Toast, thank you for the 9-month resub. Oh, wait. Speaking of, I should do this. I don't think this really matters that much. If you haven't seen the any percent PB, then we got a 2246 the other day. It was kind of pog. I don't know, this run should be interesting. This is a no amiibo speedrun. Basically, the same deal except you can't use amiibos.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Which doesn't change as much as you might think. Basically, it's just where you get attack up ingredients for the attack up meal. At least on the 1.6 route. This is Catfish from YouTube. Oh, I see. Well, welcome to the Twitch side of things. We've got chat on screen. Yo, what's up? The math. Hello, Mr. Chaotic. I should grab these. I actually wanted all three, but we might be okay with just two. Technically, grabbing all three means you have enough food to survive Canal if things go poorly, and survive whatchamacallit, the cryo slide if things go poorly. So 3 is kind of a great number of peppers to have. You also don't lose any time from picking them up. Or you don't lose time from picking 3 of them up other than the text box, because they're all like along the way. But yeah, this time we only have 2. That's fine. I think I should probably just stick to picking them up right now, because... well, the issue is that it's not that Canal kept on killing me. It's more like... I wasn't getting a launch a lot of the time, or the launch would be too low. And so that's a separate issue. Right, that means that even if I had backup food, it wouldn't help. Because I would just have to do the wind bomb again. Either way. Yo, what's up, Sobble? Hello, random user, awesome sauce. What up, Brentus? Hello, Fletch. Thanks for the congrats for Showy. Oh, hello, Luna. What up, Michele? Alright, that was actually quite good. Oh, exciting news. The schedule came out for Summer Games Done Quick. So, I know... Well, not only do I know, but I can also announce that my run is on Thursday, July 9th at... What is it? It's like 1:30 p.m. Pacific. So you can do the conversion to whatever time zone you're in. But yeah, overall, it's right after the silly block. Which, I don't know, is that a statement? Or are they trying to say that Tears of the Kingdom's a silly game? But yeah, it's right after the silly block. And I mean, I'll have no trouble actually waking up for it, because like when I travel I just reset my sleep schedule anyway. Yeah, SGDQ always has a silly block, which is where they run a bunch of like silly games. So Wand of Gamelon is the run right before me. And like I think the first run of the silly block is Snoopy. So yeah, it's a bunch of these silly games. Yo, what's up, yo? Hello, Glitch. What up, Espen? Yeah, Sky Pirateness, thank you for the good. I appreciate that. Today it will be good vibes. So No Amiibo is located on the same leaderboard, but it's a filter, so you can separate the leaderboard if you want. But by default, it's like it's the same category. It's just you can get to the leaderboard. That's just No Amiibo if you want. Which, you know, in my eyes, that's pretty much the same thing as being separated. Like, functionally, you're not losing any data, right? You could look at either leaderboard if you wanted to. Even though, like, realistically, there is technically a difference between having a separated leaderboard, I think it's not that important. But yeah, people's Amiibo and No Amiibo times do not both show up. Because... yeah, we used to have it so, like, you'd have both your Amiibo and No Amiibo times show up on the leaderboard as separate entries. And so the top of the leaderboard looked kind of weird because it was just like all the top players would be listed like twice. Once for their amiibo, once for their no amiibo time. And the way SRC used to work, it would only give you a placement for the faster run. So, you know, it would display the no amiibo times for people who had a faster amiibo run, but you wouldn't get a placement on the leaderboard for the second one, which was kind of interesting. And I think that was good because essentially right now you won't be able to see the no amiibo world record unless you specifically filter to no amiibo. Where before it was like, yeah, it crowds the leaderboard a bit at the top, but at least you get to, whoa, that was a cool wood bomb. But yeah, at least you get to see like what is the no amiibo world record and whatnot. Hey, what's up, Henri? Well, okay, the thing is, with no amiibo, and I don't know how true this actually is, but essentially it feels like there's more RNG on the slide to castle. So you don't have RNG for what attack up ingredients you get. It's always going to be the same. But it does feel like there is more variance in the slide, or like you're a lot more likely to get instant castle cutscene when you approach from the razor rooms, as opposed to approaching from. Oh wait, hold up. There we go. Yeah, it's a penguin. Yeah, you can just do that. Misano kind of cooked. I swear. I feel like the French Breath of the Wild community has been on a tear. Leave no stone unturned. Find all of the time save. Because yeah, Misano posted today saying like, yeah, you can just get snow skew as you run up, and it's a little bit faster. Which is pretty good. Hey, what's up, Greedy? Hello, Penguin. Wow, it's MC Daisy. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's not at noon, which is cool. To be honest, I wouldn't have minded, I don't think. I would have preferred, I think, for the run to be earlier in the week. But at the same time, I do have the option now to kind of arrive later. I don't know that I would do that. I don't know. I'll have to discuss that with people. Yo, what's up, Yo-Yo? Hello, Squinku. Because yeah, Thursday, I'd almost want it to be like on the first couple of days or something to get it over with. But I don't know. The time slot seems fine. True, I do have to book my flight. Yo, what's up, Nugget? Hello, Silly Boost. You got to pet a squirrel today? Was this like a pet squirrel? I can't say I've ever done that. The only, or the closest I've gotten to squirrels is probably like the college dining hall, because those squirrels would get fed by college students all the time, and so they were not just not afraid, they would actively, like, if you sat outside, they were coming for the food. Hey, what's up, Onyx? Thank you for the good luck. It was in a park. Whoa. Oh, that's kind of neat. 102, that's not amazing. It's not terrible, but it's not amazing. Alright, it appears to me that we have some practice that we'll probably need to do. Well. No! Go 8. Oh, yeah. I think that's supposed to be sub 2. I don't really know what an ideal entry time is for No Amiibo, because I think it's probably like, I would have to guess maybe a 155 or something. Hey, what's up, Moist? Thank you for the good luck. Dude, of course. I go like all of yesterday. Pretty much unable to do the beginning of the run, and so I think to myself, you know what, it's the first run, we'll grab peppers, and then I don't use them, which like is good. But wholesale. Hello, hermano. Okay, I would guess I lost like 8 seconds on the entry, because it was 2:08. Which means that's what, 6 seconds elsewhere compared to the castle I got in my PPE. I guess my castle time is actually decent. That's good. Yo, what's up, Lynn? That was my fault. That was absolutely my fault. Oopsie. I should have slammed. It's just it's kind of awkward when you're doing the new Thunderblight strat for phase 1. You need your Claymore durability to be exactly correct. You need an exact value. And so right there, it can get weird if you slam. And so sometimes you can position Link such that you'll get the hit with the spin instead of slamming the Claymore, which which ensures that your durability is going to work out. Okay. Ouch. I tried it this run, and it seems to work, yeah. What's the world record for No Amiibo? It is a 23:41. Yeah. Alright, not a very good phase 1. I will say if I missed, or if I didn't miss the second headshot, it would have been fine. Which, to be fair, that is a pretty... Basically, I shouldn't be missing the second headshot in Calamity. There's like no reason to. Is it possible to have a live controller input visual on Switch? / would you be willing to do it? So it is possible. I used to do it, but the way you do it is with a homebrew application. So you need to be playing on a hacked Switch. The hacked Switch I have is 9 years old. And so, for one reason or another, it has slower load times. And so I would not be willing to do it, as it would slow down my speedruns. I can't wait to go on a plane. I like planes. Yeah, but isn't it gonna be like, you'll be on a plane for like, I don't know, 15 hours or something? feel like I'm always surprised, I guess, by when you take like these super long flights, they give you meals, right? And I'm always surprised that they're actually like okay. I expect plane food to be like terrible, and there is variation for sure, but it's always better than I expect.
Ancora un po'! Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto! Link! Guarda la sua testa!
Hold the phone, hold the phone. Wait. Did it actually not? Okay, hold on. Okay, we're gonna check. We're checking that one. How good was that? What shall I do with this phone? Just hold it. I want to see it because this was really, really solid. Okay, this would be what? 10.44. That's I think that probably ties Theo's segment. Yeah, this is like 2 frames off of speechless. Yeah, that's definitely the best I've ever done that. Free Fire. But yeah, I think it's the same as the one Theo got. Still pretty good. Can you get speechless? I actually don't know. I don't think I've ever seen it. You're hanging up. Oh yeah. Feel free to do whatever with the phone that you've held. Do you think the Spurs are gonna close out the series tonight? I think so, yeah. I believe. They got Wemby. All right. Yo, what's up, 410? Thank you for the good luck. Hello, Saturn. I think I usually say acid. How's the No Amiibo going? It is going alright. I don't know. We're doing okay. Gotta get into the groove to get like an actually good run. But
Svegliati.
any tips for new Breath of the Wild speedrunners?
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
What I usually say is pay
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
pay close attention to visual cues from the tutorials and, you know, slow down and make sure you're matching the visual cues exactly. If you're doing something like a shield clip, for example, all of the setups we have are pretty consistent and honestly not that difficult, as long as you line up the cues correctly. And so it's better to take your time and set things up to get it first try than to try and do it quickly and then fail. So yeah, just like really try and copy the tutorials exactly. And then other than that, join the BotW Speedrunning Discord and ask questions there, because there are a lot of people willing to help. So if you have trouble with any part of the speedrun, then you can take like a video of yourself attempting it and then post it in the Discord in one of the relevant channels, and somebody will give you tips when they're able to do so.
Link.
And focus on your lines. True,
Dirigiti al
true.
luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Gotta make sure you're running in straight lines. Oh, what up, a noob man? I hope Sly's doing well. That video was fantastic. PB analysis of a 28 something, I think. Let's see. Notice in the description it says Wii U after. I would be doing an any percent or a short any percent grind on the Wii U, just to get like a good run, right? Because I would like to make a video that compares speedrunning on the 3 different consoles. 'Cause yeah, I have a feeling running on the Wii U is actually faster than running on the Switch 2 for any percent. But I want to like prove that. Sure. 70 days on the Wii U, yeah. Yeah, short little grind, you know. Would a sub 23 ever be feasible? Yeah, probably. Will it be anytime soon? Probably not. Because yeah, right now it's like... We've actually had quite a few strats developed in the last like 2 weeks. But each one is like, you know, 1 or 2 seconds at most. So the time save is definitely drying up. I think like a sub 23 sum of best is getting close to being possible. We're not quite there yet though, because like it's probably like 10-ish seconds off.
Ooh.
I mean, with attack up on the Claymore, maybe under 10 seconds, but that's still like... We got a little ways to go. But yeah, it is getting there. I imagine ComSob right now is like a a 2309 maybe. 2209 is what I meant. Wait, sub 23? Okay, I think I'm confused because I'm running No Amiibo. Sub 23 No Amiibo? I mean, the same thing I think applies. It's in a similar situation. Basically, No Amiibo is about 30 to 40 seconds slower than Amiibo. And so you take like the Amiibo time and then you just add 30 to 40 seconds. And that's your estimate for what a good No Amiibo world record would be. So in this case, it's probably like a 23-1x or something. 23-2x maybe. So sub 23 is like, you could get a sum of best that's sub 23 for No Amiibo. Oh, that was, I think, too late on the detonation. Oh, hello, Jeff. Did you cut your hair to have better aerodynamics? No. If anything, during the stream, people were asking whether or not cutting my hair, like, if my hair was what powered me up, because I was playing pretty badly for most of the day. It was not looking great, but then we clutched up. Let's try again. Yo, what's up, Mrs. Poutine? Hello, malfunctional. What's up, Ethan? What percentage of your record attempts are actually successful? So, what do you mean by successful? Yeah, we'll just read that. As in, like, how many of my world record attempts become a world record? Or how many of them finish, like, the run? Because I think I have, like, a 4-ish% completion rate on any percent. So about 4% of attempts reach the credits. But the number that actually get like either a PB or a world record is much lower than that. Yeah, a world record. So for reference, I have 13,000 attempts of any percent on my Amiibo splits file. I've gotten maybe like 30 to 40 world records in total in Breath of the Wild any percent. So if we just assume best case scenario, I have 50 world records, which I think is an overestimate. 50 divided by, and this is, I have 13,000 on the like current splits file. So we'll just use that, even though it's probably more like 19 to 20,000. So that would be 0.3% of runs end up as a world record. Yo, what's up, Elias? Is there any reason why your 1418 isn't on speedrun.com? My 1418. Oh, if you're looking at the Hundo leaderboard, make sure to click on the Switch 2. Essentially, I think the default leaderboard that gets shown is the Switch 1 leaderboard, like version 1.6. So if you change it to the Switch 2, but not Switch 2 Edition leaderboard, then you'll be able to see it. In fact, I actually have a 1415, I think, is my PB, which I haven't uploaded to my YouTube channel just because it was one, a little tragic, and then two, I felt like it was gotten too close to the previous run. But yeah, the funny thing is that 0.4% is like, that's an overestimate. But yeah, that's the thing with speedrunning, right? I can get like a really good run pretty much every time if your definition of a really good run is, you know, maybe like top 10 on the leaderboard kind of thing. But where things really take a serious grind is when you're trying to get that world record, because that last percent of like optimization takes just so much more time, because everything has to be perfect. Yo, what's up, Diesel? Can you tell GDQ that your run being at 6:01 a.m. on Friday doesn't work for me personally? You know, I should have done that. Okay, but 6 a.m. you could just stay up for it. I should have. They gave me my time slot a few days before the schedule came out, and they said, "Don't tell anybody, but like make sure that you can actually be there for that time slot." I should have reached out to all of you individually to make sure that it was acceptable. That's on me. Hey, what's up, Jesse? Did you know it's National Pizza Party in the US? I did not. I'm caught lacking a pizza to party with. This seems to be a problem. You start work at 6, now what? Well, there's no issue there, right? Because that means you're already awake. You just have to watch the run at work. Look, throw it on the the TV. It's for charity, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure they'd understand. In fact, get your coworkers to donate during the run.
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's up, Benjamin? Thank you for the good luck. I'm kind of surprised I haven't accidentally... whatchamacallit? I haven't accidentally swapped to Amiibo, because I didn't turn off the Amiibo rune, so there's a chance that I muscle memory and then swap. Yo, what's up, Noel? Hello, Jeffrey. Did you see Moldy Meatballs got a 2248 yesterday? So he actually got it the same day that I got my 2246, like 1 hour later. It was pretty cool. It's like we've spent the last, what, 4 months or something struggling to get the 4x, and then we both get it the same day, pretty much within an hour of each other. I think I'm dead. Wait. Oh, I didn't grab the... Are you kidding? Shoot. I muscle memory didn't grab the... No way, man. Alright. This time I'm grabbing the peppers. We're gonna remember that. Well, probably. Maybe. No pep in your step. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna remember. But maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I got a GDQ slot. So for the upcoming Summer Games Done Quick Marathon, I will be running Tears of the Kingdom glitchless on, what, July 9th at 1:30 p.m. Pacific or 3:30 p.m. Central, which is, I think, the local time for the marathon. But yeah, it should be a pretty cool run. In Hundo, why do Hinoxes not load in or just take forever to load in? Because
Svegliati.
you're playing Breath of the Wild on a Switch 1. And so you're moving very fast. So it does not have time to load in everything, as the Switch 1 is not the most powerful machine ever. Gotta be at a certain height as well. Alright, we've got Mr. AKM here. Yeah, you're also, with Hundo, you're trying to kill a lot of the mini bosses from really far away. And so obviously the farther away you are, the less likely the game is to load an object, since it wants to get away with not loading as much as possible. And so yeah, you can run into these situations. So yeah, if you try to get closer, it might also help. Have I thought about trying Minecraft speedrunning? I have. Not like seriously. But oh wait. That's right. We got him. But yeah, I don't know. I've seen a lot of Minecraft speedrunning content recently because, you know, Ludwig did his whole Minecraft speedrunning arc, and so I was seeing a lot of Minecraft stuff. I don't know. It looks cool. I mean, the ranked is a really cool concept that I feel like doesn't really work in a lot of other speedrunning communities. But at the same time, I have no, like, attachment to Minecraft itself, because I've only ever played Minecraft, like, 2 times in my life. And one was in middle school English, and the other was, like, maybe 2 years ago, playing Cobblemon. So yeah, it's like, if I grew up playing Minecraft, then maybe I would Do it. Yeah, I don't know. It seems cool. But I think it would take me a while to actually get good. And the problem is, you know, at this point, I speedrun for a living. And so, you know, I could try and pivot to Minecraft for a bit, but I would probably lose viewership. And that hurts my bottom line. So, it's like I don't have enough drive, I think. Motivation to try another speedrun on the side. Because I'm already playing Breath of the Wild on stream so much. The R in player 5 stands for remembering. I noticed there's no R in MZ Daisy. Are you sure you didn't forget anything while packing? You get some really good runners to coach. Honestly, it does look like the Minecraft speedrunning community is like very open to coaching each other. I don't know. Maybe sometime in the future. But more likely it wouldn't happen. And yeah, they also do like tournaments pretty often with that kind of a thing in mind, where like you take a bunch of newish runners and then you give them each a professional coach. Which is something you can't really do for a lot of other games. You just don't have enough people. Oh, thank you, Alex. If you skip the Shrine Monk disintegration, would that save any time? If you... Oh, no. So I skip... Yeah, I would have died there. Ah, please, Link. Okay. Basically, right here, the reason I am skipping this cutscene so late is because if you skip immediately, the game actually gives you a much longer load. So by waiting on this screen, I actually save like 5 seconds. So yeah, you would lose like 20 seconds if you skipped immediately, which is kind of a lot. It's always kind of crazy to me how big of a difference it makes, right? Because like across an all shrine speedrun or like a casual playthrough, right, where you get all 120 shrines, you're gonna lose 10 minutes, which feels absurd, but it's just it's true. Yeah, it's the kind of tip where it actually would even impact your casual playthrough. And like, sure, 10 minutes is nothing in the grand scheme of things, but for something as simple as like waiting to skip, it just feels weird. Hey, Hydro, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Would you say the game gets confused? Oh my goodness. No, I wouldn't. See, I got called out for that by ADF. I was on PB Precipice, and I think I was explaining how an FDC worked for, I guess, Tears of the Kingdom. Was it Tears of the Kingdom? I forget. I think I was on PB Precipice a couple of times. And then I think I had explained it in, you know, a wording similar to that. I don't know if it was exactly the game gets confused, but he said to me, "You didn't really just say that, did you?" So yeah, I've been ridiculed already. I won't make the mistake again. I have a feeling this is not gonna work. Oh, I did. Okay, well, I should definitely not be... That's why you delay the shield jump, so that you land higher up and you don't slip. That's alright. Yo. It's a good day. We trick the game into letting us glitch through. I see we're practicing for commentary, aren't we? For your glitchless speedrun, yes. Hey, what's up, Ilian? Dude, wreck on the finale of the marathon, which is not actually the finale, but like, it's pretty close. It's our finale. Yeah, we're gonna leave. Sorry, the Requiem of the Spirit is done running. I'm out. Yo, what's up, Reds guys? Oh, dude, the forfeiting thing seems kind of strange. Is there a good reason for why they don't let you finish out like a run? That when your opponent forfeits, you like auto end the match? Because I just feel like that's always felt weird. But I've also, I haven't given it too much thought. And it seems like the kind of thing a lot of people would have already brought up. So I'm sure there's some reason for it. Dude, these world loads are so bad. Oh my goodness. You spend so much time waiting. And then this is gonna load the gate. Okay, it was sub 2. Dude, it was a really good slide to the tree. But man, that was left a lot to be desired. Sure. I forgot, add peppers. Dang, I think that was actually gonna be like a good castle. I don't know that I would have. Well, I definitely wouldn't have golded, but it would have been probably even with. Yo, what's up, Viridian Wave? I'm trying to do the Master Mode Great Plateau Blind with Magnesis, but I don't really know how to do it. Do you have any tutorials? might be a tutorial somewhere. I don't know. I think I mostly just learned by watching and trying it out myself. The big thing is when you're smacking the Lionel, put more emphasis on the down impact or the down like gyro movement. Because the hits that you get are determined by the speed at which the boulder goes down. Ow, that was close. Any quick keyboard shortcut to see the No Amiibo record? It's a 2341. I don't know if I have a command that lists it. Since generally, No Amiibo is like more of an afterthought. Hey, what's up, JGG? Alright, this guy has turbo going to wall. Yeah. Expeditiously.
L'intero corpo di Gun è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò a niente. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Ora sto trattenendo il suo rancore maligno. Gun,
Hello, Joseph. Rent's been okay. Not amazing, not terrible.
Ancora un po'! Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto! Link! Guarda la sua testa!
I guess, no, I did miss a pre-fire. I was gonna say 233? Is No Amiibo somehow worse for Dark Beast loads? But no, I did miss a pre-fire. The thing is, even then, missing a pre-fire is only like maybe 2 seconds. It depends on how you miss it. In this case, I actually would have probably only lost like 1.5 to 2 seconds. In which case, a 231 is still, you know, pretty far off gold. Thank you for the GGs. No, so world record for No Amiibo is a 23:41. That was like 40 seconds off of my PB, which would be what, nearly a minute off of world record. Well, thank you, Zebi.
Svegliati! Svegliati!
Yeah. It's where you get ingredients. So in Amiibo, you just scan them in. In No Amiibo, you have to BLSS to a spot off plateau that has razor shrooms. So the route ends up being very similar, just with like an added BLSS that you have to do for No Amiibo. Okay, we're still gonna grab the peppers. I think it's just worth it. If the goal is to have good vibes. Because that means that more runs can continue, which is good.
Link! Link! Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Dude, it's been warm. turn on the cooling in the room, otherwise it's too hot. And then, yeah, I don't know. It just gets harder and harder to sleep the warmer it gets. Like, what was it? My brothers were cleaning the gutters today, which I think we do maybe once a year? I forget. And so they were like stomping around on top of the house with a leaf blower, which I borrowed some earplugs from my brother to help assist with my sleep. And I woke up while they were doing it, but not because of the noise. It was because of the heat, I think. Although the earplugs didn't really stay in my ears. Yeah, that was good. Can you clip on the first frame of the skew? No. So ESC is frame perfect because you need to pause on the frame that Link returns from the skewed position, but only that one exact frame. I'm on version 1.6, so the last version that has BLSS. No, I haven't done other Zelda speedruns yet. Yeah, the wind mobs in Mag have been, well, better than yesterday, I guess, but that's not saying much. They've been okay. I'm grabbing peppers now, so even if I get a bad, or if I get a launch that would kill me, I can survive it. So like yesterday, I wasn't doing that, and honestly, it wouldn't have helped that much. Not too many of the runs would have been able to continue, but it's still nice to have. Oh, dude, my brother was looking at. There are like active cooling beds that you can get, but they're very expensive. I think we live that for sure. That like it actually just cools down your mattress. You owned a cooling mattress topper once? Yeah, was it good? Because I feel like that's the kind of thing that if technology is really getting better, we should live in a society where our beds are like cool in the summer. You know? With the power of technological advancement, it should be possible. We have the technology. It should just be like commonplace. I don't know. Yeah, what's up, Lemmy? Instead of making AI do stuff, just put that energy into mattresses. We're looking for cooling mattresses, not heating up our mattresses. Okay, we're actually just not gonna do the new thing here. And maybe I should have, whatever. It doesn't matter. Humid hot air, yeah. No, I will say the weather is not that bad right now. It could be a lot worse, yeah. What? Really? No, 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 no. Really? What was that? That's so lame. Okay, I mean, this was actually gonna be good. Well, okay, maybe not good. Decent is how I'll describe it. Because, what, 14 ahead with a good glider, I'm probably like 17 or 18 ahead. I really don't know why that wind bomb failed. I just got no height off the bounce. And it looked like the aim was fine. Yo, it's Bogdan. Oh shoot. I forgot I ate peppers. That's so annoying. I ate peppers and I forgot to swap back. No. Well, that was a good run. Ended up being pretty terrible at the end, but it was a decent start. Also, like, I'm grabbing peppers, which is cope, but it could have been an extra 2 seconds faster. If we aren't complaining about the weather, what are we complaining about? True, true. And really, like, what's the point in living if you can't complain? Am I right? Ah, 103. Ah! Sure. Yo, what's up, parallelograms? Any plat TVs so far? No. Oh, God. I gotta be more careful about that. It's just so awkward. Okay, are we gonna try this strat? Although I won't have a good comparison here. Essentially, if you go to the right and bounce off this pillar, I think there's... you get like fewer world loads or something. Kind of... probably still true, but at the same time it's like... the world loads just feel so bad either way. Okay, whatever. Start blowing up the tree. Honestly, kind of based. Am I dead? No. Yeah, I wonder how that compares. Essentially, we used to use the rock that's like next to the tree. But I found that to be an awkward place for a step up because it's not super obvious where you should be trying to get the step up from. So I like the tree more than that, but it's always a little bit whack. Especially because I haven't practiced. I think if I had practiced it, it'd probably be okay. Nice. Wow, I'm surprised I didn't die. I might as well have, though. Maybe like a million seconds. Well, at this point, who cares about how long it takes me to set this up? Whatever. Yo, thank you, Cosmic. It took a long time, but we finally made it. No, the No Amiibo world record. I mean, especially there's new strats, right? So even if it was super good, you can just save a bunch of time in the boss rush. I don't know why I keep doing that. I should just slam. Well, I know why I keep doing it, but it's like, I don't know. It's a unfortunate situation. Whatever. Because ultimately, not going for the slam does make some sense. In that your durability can get messed up if you go for the slam. Yeah, no, I would guess like a really elite No Amiibo record right now would be like a I'm just gonna whatever. Can't be bothered. It's probably be like a 2x maybe? Like high 2x? Does that make sense? Because that would be 30 seconds, right? No, it's probably like a low 3x. Something like that. Have I ever had long hair? The longest my hair has ever been is probably like here? Something like that. Where it like starts to get into my eyes. But no, I've never like grown my hair out. Alright, have a good night, MZ. Good luck on your voyage. May you find many cool things and maybe a few mushrooms
Svegliati.
along the way.
Quella è una tavoletta scelta.
No, I don't think I would.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
I feel like short hair is just more practical. And I've never really considered having longer hair. Like, if I were to grow my hair out, it would purely be because I was too lazy to get a haircut or something, which has never happened. Oh, hello, Hole Puncher. What's up, Ender? Yeah, if you go to my YouTube channel, you can find the world record at 2246. It's pretty good. You grew it out because your hairdresser upped his price and you didn't want to go as often. Yeah. See? But I've reached a point where what? my brothers just learned how to cut hair, so my haircuts are now free. Hello. I don't know how to read your username, but hello. Let's see, is there any more Breath of the Wild speedrunners? Yeah, there's a bunch. Well, okay, so speedrunning generally is like a fairly niche activity. And so at any given time, there aren't that many Breath of the Wild speedrunners. But compared to other like video games, other speedruns, Breath of the Wild's got more than most.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Yeah, I mean, I think it was probably around the pandemic, right? Which I'm sure a lot of people learned to cut their own hair during lockdown. But yeah, it's just like, it's more convenient this way. Also, it's cheaper. I forget what the math was, but it was like buying the tools to cut hair ended up, I think, breaking even with going and getting your hair cut from like, we would go to like Supercuts within like a couple of rounds of haircuts amongst the family. So it's kind of like a slam dunk. And for me, it's even better of a deal because I don't even have to like learn how to cut hair because two of my brothers figured it out.
Link, dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Trying out wing slide overload route for GSI %. Sounds slower in theory, but it's not too bad so far. Interesting. Wait, what's different about it? Oh, as in just using it for GSI any %. Wait. Oh, because you don't... Okay. Because on GSI, you don't need to have arrow flight. Or... No. Hold up. I'm trying to think. Which is not a good idea. I mean, what's the optimal GSI any %? Like routing? Oh, quick drops. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm on the same page. Yo, it's a BarMF. Hello, Meryl. Thank you for the good luck. You had it scheduled on the day everything locked down. Yeah, that's rough. Alright, I did not pick up peppers, I'm pretty sure. I forgot. So, whatever. My dad used to cut my hair, that trauma never left me, and now I don't mind paying for a cut. Fair enough. I don't know. While I was growing up, it was like... I just never liked going to get my hair cut. Honestly, I'm not super picky about how it looks. And so, like, my brother's just cutting it super short. Like, I was always getting my haircut pretty much the same way. Just make it super short. To the point where, you know, at school, after I would get a haircut, I'd get, like, a bunch of comments about it. Because I'd look very different.
Ooh.
But this way, you don't have to get your haircut as often. And so, yeah, it's just convenient. Hey, what's up, Marcus? Dang, 4 years ago. Yeah, I mean, what is it? People are resubbing for their 5th year by this point, which is kind of crazy. Yo, what's up, Zane? That should work. Oh, maybe we're dead. Oh. Okay. That was a good delayed circle placement. It's just a little unfortunate that we didn't have enough power to make it. Time is fun when you're having flies. Yeah, that's definitely not written by a human. They can be so annoying. No, 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 really? Oh my goodness, that's so bad. I lost like 3 seconds at least from that. Big oof. Yeah, thank you, Bogdan. Oh, wait. Let's see. You've always thought the hype for Breath of the Wild died down after Tears of the Kingdom launched. I mean, it did. But that's... I would say, like, speedrunning is different. Right? With speedrunning, it did die down for a little bit. Maybe like a year. There weren't nearly as many people speedrunning Breath of the Wild. But, you know, people come back. And Tears of the Kingdom is a very different speedrun from Breath of the Wild, so a lot of people find Breath of the Wild more fun. That should be fine. Okay, we should be okay here. No world load on that? Okay, I was going to do the thing, and then I just forgot to equip my shield, so we did not do the thing. Yo, I appreciate that, RMF. What is the world record for No Amiibo? It is a 23:41. Oh, okay. Yeah, you already got it. Crazy wind bomb. Let me take this. Why was that a 0.5 second gold? Wait, what was my gold? It must have been like a... Oh yeah, no, it was a 206.3. Which was essentially what I got in my PB. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, my real cryo gold is much faster. We got like a... What was it? 204? Maybe? Yeah, I think it's a 204.0. Alright, I mean, this will be good. Not like the greatest thing ever, but won't be terrible either. 112. Sure. 8.5. Yeah, it could be a 2x. Well, I guess should be a 2x for sure. But not like a plat PB. Oh, wait. Technically a plat PB. I wasn't expecting to save 4 seconds there. But it's also not super surprising. Nice. Yeah, so this is a this is a good showcase of why we don't use that step up spot in Amiibo Any %. It's just so annoying. And it's like not even like it doesn't give you a good launch forward anyway, so it's just worth it to drop down. Because like you're either gonna have to drop down early or later, so you might as well. Oops. Do it earlier to get a better step up. Okay, there we go. Well, sure. Yo, what's up, Orchrist? A 0.3 second plat PB that I've nearly beaten with Amiibo. So we take those. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so this is one of the reasons No Amiibo is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, we're gonna do this. I didn't get to see what the entry time was, but it wasn't too bad, I think. Okay, yeah, we should be okay. A lot of whelp this round. Yeah, it's not the greatest run I've ever done. Okay, yeah, 251. So we lost maybe like 5 seconds to PD, I think. Okay, we're gonna drop down here. Yeah, that's close. Does that even work? No, it doesn't. Okay. Kinda figured. I just realized you're player 5 because you're the youngest of 5, but GameCubes only have 4 players. You discussed this in therapy. So, see, the thing is, I'm initially player 5 not because I'm the 5th child in my family, but because I would play online Super Smash Brothers for the Wii U and 3DS. And I thought it would be funny if I made my tag player 5, because I would play online doubles with my brother. And so if you make your tag look like the default, but it's player 5, then it'll confuse your opponent. It's the pregame I don't know. In mind games. And then later on I was like, well, I need a tag. And player 5 actually kind of makes sense. So it's coincidental that it also it matches up pretty well. Dude, I would go to tournaments. I'd put in my tag player 5, and then we'd be on the character select screen, and my opponent would be like, "Oh, do you need to put in your tag before we start?" So I tricked a few people. you know, I farmed a few laughs. So you have fake trauma, is what you're saying. Honestly, yeah, I never had the... Well, okay, there were times where I'd be left out of certain multiplayer games, but not like... It wouldn't be 4-player multiplayer games. I think the one that I remember the most was watching my brothers... Oh, I didn't grab peppers. That's fine. Was it Conquer China in Dynasty Warriors? Because that looked really fun. So I would watch, but I never got to play.
Link,
But that was like 2-player.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta.
Yeah, my oldest brother didn't really play video games with the rest of us, so it kind of worked out. Dude, For Glory was so... I feel like For Glory had some nice features to it. I think the ability to change characters was super nice between games. So if you wanted to play a different character against somebody, and then like you can do that. You just switch. So I don't know, you find somebody cool and then you play them for a while, and you could both be like counterpicking each other. Am I gonna run Tears of the Kingdom soon? Yeah. So, what? June 1st, for sure, I'll be starting to run Tears of the Kingdom glitchless. But I might swap earlier than that. Because, I don't know, I think I might be good with the any percent grind for now for Breath of the Wild. Yeah, the only issue is that I guess Elite Smash has GSP, so there's at least a more transparent, like, ranked system. I honestly don't know. Like, do we know that there was
Svegliati.
any hidden matchmaking that would try and put you against people of your same skill level?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Is the direction of BLSS based on Link or the camera angle? It's based on Link. So you'll accelerate backwards. So you could have the camera facing like forward, and then you flick up and down, which will turn Link up and down, I guess. And then you'll accelerate to the left or to the right, depending on which direction you're facing. It's just like, it's much easier when you have Link facing towards the camera, since then you're gonna move in the direction the camera is facing. Although I have seen people in the past flick like up and down, which I think is unnatural, but whatever works. We'll grab these. But yeah, I really liked playing doubles with my brother. Cause like, I don't know. Doubles itself is a really fun format that you don't get to play very
Dirigiti al
often
luogo segnato sulla mappa
because
della
most
tua
people are
tavoletta sceicca.
pretty much exclusively running singles. But yeah, there's like a lot of cool strats you can do. And, you know, it was kind of cheesy playing doubles online. And I really didn't like running into double DK. Oh god, those teams were frustrating. Because it's like, it's double DK, so they're just trying to cheese you with cargo throw off the ledge. And then it's like, it's online, so, you know, there's going to be a bit of lag, so it makes it even harder to tech if they throw you into the stage. And it's like, come on. Yeah, losing to double DK was not great. But otherwise, I don't know, it was good fun. Yo, Lack, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Oh, dude, double cloud, yeah. But like, the thing is, playing double cloud was fun. What can I say? You could nair somebody into a finishing touch at the end. Is it like kind of stupid, kind of broken? Sure, but it feels good when you're the one doing it. And yeah, I think like for Glory, there was definitely still enough like diversity in the characters people would play because it wasn't super competitive. Dude, I saw a clip. I forget which tournament it was, but I think a couple of the top Japanese players entered doubles, where one of them was playing Game & Watch, the other was playing Mii Brawler. And the Game & Watch would do like 2 up airs, which combo, and the Mii Brawler would just follow up, jump into the air, and then up B them, and it would kill at like 40%. And they did it like 3 times within the same clip. So the clip is maybe like a minute long, and they got 3 stocks with this this strat. But it's always funny because like the Mii fighters always get brought up, right? Because they have some really strong moves. Generally, I think it's like the up special is just super strong. But then, you know, people will be like, dude, this would be so broken, right? If you learn all of the combos, you can kill at such ridiculous percents. And then nothing ever actually happens. Like, nobody goes and performs well at a major with any of the Mii fighters. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, but that's next year. Not this year, so we're fine. It's not gonna be 10 years old yet. Alright, see ya, JZG. Yes, I did get in and out. What was it? After I got the 2251, I ended stream, got myself a 4x4, animal fries, and an extra large chocolate shake that I shared with my brother. And dare I say it was peak. You thank you, Happy Heart. Yeah, 4x4. Look, I actually don't eat in and out that often. Like the last time I had it was probably it's probably like over 4 months ago. So it's like, you know, if I'm not gonna eat this super frequently, then you gotta get the 4x4. But I think moving forward, I want to kind of ensure that I eat in and out at least a certain amount. Because otherwise, what's the point in living in California, right? Oh my goodness, dude. Custom moves. You got like the tripping tree from Villager and the Donkey Kong up B that has like a giant wind box. I don't think I ever played with them, but they looked ridiculous. All right. Dude, what was that clip? I feel like that looked like normal clipping already looks kind of glitchy, but that was just I teleported to the other side. I feel like I'm trying out this new skew spot that Misano figured out. And the awkward thing for me is that you have to run up and like adjust your angle as you're going, because you still need to approach it at the same angle. I'm dead. Or not? See, I swear I don't know how this works. Dude, perfect pivots were so cool. I don't know, they just feel satisfying. It's like, I really do miss my Smash Corner. I feel like Ultimate doesn't have nearly as much tech. Which like might not actually be true. I've been less tuned in. But that's just the way it felt.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, it's like realizing I enjoyed Smash 4 more than Ultimate. Is a funny feeling. It's like, shouldn't Ultimate be the better competitive game? But no. Well, okay, maybe. But that, like, Smash 4 was just a lot of fun. Basically, okay, I wouldn't go so far as to say basically every way. Oh, that's a plat PB. Not by much, but yeah, 0.2 seconds. Wait a minute. It's actually not bad. Hello? That was a 147 entry, I think. Isn't that kind of crazy? Dude, on the topic of Smash 4 Captain Falcon, yeah, 236, this is like really fast. Captain Falcon's dash grab was a thing of beauty. Also, like, the pivot grabs you could do felt so cool. Wow, both were unloaded. Okay, that's kind of unfortunate, but the rest of the loads are really good, so. Okay, that's a gold. Not by much, though. I think that could have been a lot more. That should be fine. $127 though. Okay, I'll probably save time on flights, but like not a lot. I should be able to save like 5 seconds here, but it's probably gonna be more like 2. Okay, I'll lock in. Yeah, well, Calamity kind of locked out. It is what it is. Oh, that's really bad. Solved it.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco.
Oh my goodness.
Cercherò di contrastare questo rancore maligno.
There's no way that
Non
just...
resisterò.
Whatever.
Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna. Rapizzi la luce. Ganon si sta indebolendo.
I don't think... Does this get world record? I feel like it's really close. I've been getting some really bad Dark Beast tides.
È la tua occasione.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, I don't think this is record then. That was just like, my brain turned off. Oh, also, hold up. That does mean that, that does mean it's probably worth it to try and drop a bomb during the ancient roads. Because
Link, guarda la sua testa.
oh wow. Okay, well I guess we still got it. That is really funny. My brain just like shut off for a little bit. I was like, I looked at it and I said to myself, okay, that's clearly, that's the range where I can throw the claymore. In which case, throwing the claymore is optimal, right? Instead of doing a jump slash, because technically it's 1 hit instead of 2. And then I didn't have a weapon because I already threw the boomerang away. So it's kind of a situation where the new Calamity strat makes it a bit awkward if you're like down on damage, but it was like literally 1 bomb away. And then I instinctively, I could have just dropped the bomb and blown up my shield, but I didn't think of that in the moment. I was like, wait, let me parry my own bomb so that my shield doesn't break. Look. I was just aura farming, I guess. We're gonna have to watch that one back. Thanks for the GGs. That was a run. Unbeatable. You couldn't imagine any spot where that could have been faster. Nope. I did the optimal bombing Calamity at the end strat, so No Amiibo's dead. Yeah, this was world record by like 1 second, I think.
Ti ho osservato tutto questo tempo.
Where I was on pace for like a
La tua sofferenza.
3x
Le
maybe?
tue battaglie.
Was it 3x?
Per questo
Yeah, it would have been,
ho
right?
sempre saputo.
I lost like 6 seconds on phase 1 of Calamity.
Sconfiggere la calamità Ganon.
And
Grazie.
yeah, there's like Blights could have been better. The Dark Beast could have been better. But
Ti ricordi?
that is, I think, the funniest thing I've ever done, maybe. They're saying getting the final hit with the bomb gives you a faster load. I was looking, I'm pretty sure that was like a 10-second load. Okay, so now let's take a look. All right, for anyone who missed it, this is what happened. I'm doing Stunlock, right? Thinking, all right, we've kind of clutched it. This is good. Dude, you can see me like thinking. Well, I guess you can't. But like, what is this? What do you mean? Literally 1 bomb hit away. So yeah, what that means is that if you drop a bomb and blow it up at the very beginning, it actually does meaningful damage, because there is some damage range where with a certain number of headshots it makes a difference, right? That 1 bomb. Also, like, dude, I literally could have just skipped the parry. But I don't know, it's cooler that way. Oh, that's crazy. Also, Zelds, thank you for the 35-month resub. Yeah, so that's world record for No Amiibo. The thing is, No Amiibo is not super optimized, right? Like, I think Moldy did a couple of runs a month ago, something like that. Got the 2341, which was already like a 16-second world record or something. And yeah, like it could have been even better if he did more runs. And like now we've got new strats too, so you would expect a really good No Amiibo run to be like a 23-2x maybe. Is that true? 23-2x. If you take Amiibo world record and add about 40 seconds, I think that's, yeah, probably like 23-26 or so. Thumbnail confirmed. See, the thing is, I'm probably not even gonna upload this to my main channel. I don't know. I'll think about it. I don't want to spam too many videos. And then, like, people don't really watch the No Amiibo runs as much. That is a really funny clip, though. When did Ganon get a focus sash? No, it's a focus band. Surely he just got lucky. Wow. Yeah, that was really weird. No controller any percent. we could try that at GDQ. Rex said you should do a run with your feet. He would say that. Why would he say that? You gotta think. What are the intentions behind his recommendation? Dude, it's funny to me that, like, this whole bit has been going on for so long. And, like, I mean, Rex feet are in the 2P1C former world record. I don't remember which run it was, but he had his dogs out, as they say. No, dude, the feet percent record. Does anyone remember what Jordan's time was? Because, like, it's already been done. You could probably do it a lot faster, though, because I think he did all dungeons. Dude, it's so crazy to me that he, like, didn't record the footage or didn't archive it. So that run is just lost to time. Where is the link? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down. He'll show up in a little bit. No, it wasn't like it wasn't using the any percent route or anything. This was a long time ago. It may have been pre-BLSS, right?
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Better than having his hog out. This is true. I can confirm that we would rather have your dogs out.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Calling it now. 2 world records in a row back to back. Yeah, so this is where it's kind of cheating, right? By doing No Amiibo, the level of optimization is just so much lower that you could feasibly get multiple world records in a row. Especially because, okay, maybe it was genius, right? We're farming world records, and that if I get a world record right here, then I don't know. Like, essentially, I was on pace for a much faster run, and then and then Calamity happened. And I missed a pre-fire on Dark Beast as well. So that made it so that I only got world record by like 1 second. Which means I could world record by 1 second again and keep doing that to farm more GGs. When realistically, a PB by like 20 seconds is... Well, maybe not 20 seconds.
Dirigiti al luogo
But it'd
segnato
be
sulla
doable.
mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, this is exactly the same run, except instead of using Amiibo to get the attack up ingredients, you go and get them elsewhere. You get some razor shrooms. Hey, I put O in the thumbnail. Teach me the backwards scope clip. I mean, it's pretty lenient. It's kind of just, what is it? Have Link facing like diagonally down left. And then have the camera facing slightly off of perpendicular to the wall. And then you hold ZL, walk up and slightly right, and as you pass the like left banner, like the middle, where when like the middle of Link kind of passes the left banner, you start spamming scope, and then it should clip. Honestly, you can look up Finagle a Bagel has a tutorial on it. If you need like a video that shows it. Alright, see the parallelograms? It's the same thing for Castle? Wait. Wait, what do you mean? Which scope clip are we talking about? Oh, okay, so the TOT one is... that one's different. Wait, hold up. Type exclamation point TOT scope. I have written down my visual cues on the comparison video that I made. It's like at the end of the video, I think. Which... it's also like fairly lenient. So I think just from looking at the cues, you can probably get it. But yeah, the castle clip and the Temple of Time scope clip are a little bit different. Is there any way to make the boss rush in Tears of the Kingdom glitchless easier, even if it loses some time? I mean, you could probably go get fairies, technically. Could you? You might not have enough wings for that. Right? Because you'd have to go to the fairy island, which would require a wing. I don't know. There probably are some ways to do it. I don't know them yet, but I might look into it. I don't think the strats are particularly difficult, though. Like, honestly... It's a throw. Like, the difficulty for me has always been, it's not that, like, any individual strat is hard, except for Colgera without glider. Yeah, 108, it's pretty bad. It's that, you have to do all of them in a row. Okay. Like, that's the issue. Yeah, gliderless Colgera is scary. Luckily, Colgera is the first of the bosses that you fight, so... it's not as bad. I think it's like a 4-minute time loss, maybe, if you die to Colgera. So I could do that and it would be okay. Okay, yeah, you do get you do get that extra try, and it's so cool when you do it. I should honestly like I should mess up so that I can use the scope like backup. It's just so cool. But if not, we can at least mention it. Oh, incentives. I've like thought about it a little bit. I feel like it's hard to come up with anything. There's obviously like what game language. I will be watching the prologue, like cutscene, so changing the language would have some impact there. But otherwise, I can't think of too much else that would make sense. We'll have to brainstorm, I don't know. If you have any thoughts, I'd love to hear them. $5 and he will pass the controller to the couch. Look. I don't think they'd allow that. Otherwise, I would be fine with him passing the torch, you know? Just sit there. Imagine you're having like the people on the couch play and then the person in the like main seat has no controller, just sitting there yapping. I remember there was, I want to say it was Glan and someone else, maybe? There was some like 2D Zelda game where I think they were playing in German and they like read out some cutscene or something in German. You could do like a dramatic reading of the prologue cutscene. I'm sure we all have it memorized. Dude, I mean, Cloud has like, you probably have the prologue memorized in like multiple different languages. Yeah, yep. And that's cool. What's the fastest language for BOTK any percent? Technically, the fastest would be to have the proper language set, right? Because you can do that either through homebrew or with like separate switches. Because realistically, if you had two switches, one with Tears of the Kingdom and, you know, have the language set to Russian or whatever, and then the other switch is for Breath of the Wild where you're playing on, what, French with Italian voice acting, like you could lose no time while getting the optimal language settings. If you want to see me cry live in front of 70k people. Oh no. Dude. Lime got another one. 5808, I think? There's this strat at the end that I think is so cool. where you stand on a rocket. You know the tunnel to get to Ganondorf? Dude, there's so many cool little time saves. There's also like the end of GSI. You can skip the ascend by doing like a wing shield jump into bullet time to turn around and then jump slash. And it just barely makes it across the gap. To come back and snipe the 57. See, I imagine, like, you watch the run, and yeah, there are a couple of mistakes, right? I think he points out a couple of the mistakes in the description of the video, but they're so minimal. It's like, yeah, I ran out of stamina right here. Oh, also they found more bombs. I don't know if you knew about this, Cloud, but you know in the bottomless cave, there are more bombs. I was like mind blown. I don't know. He like climbs up a route and then suddenly there's like 2 extra bombs. And so you can use those for extra like bomb jumps or something. I don't know. Yeah, above the like I had no idea those existed. So I guess it's faster. I don't know by how much. Oh, we died. Hey, what's up, Bob? Getting mighty close to a high five. Yeah, no. A lime is the glitchless goat of Tears of the Kingdom. Has been running it for a while. It's kind of funny because what is it? There were like a couple of people who were really good at glitchless, had been like chipping away at the world record before the Switch 2 came out, and I don't remember what they got it down to. It's probably like a 102-ish. And then the Switch 2 comes out. I don't think either of them were like got their hands on a Switch 2 at the launch. So I just swooped in, got sub-hour thanks to the new hardware. Yeah, it's pretty pog. Yo, what's up? Poke Dave. Hello, Churro. Thank you for the good luck. What up, Josino? Tell Link I said good luck. Nah, we're not on speaking terms. Pay to win. Hey. I could have used Amiibo. How about that? And I didn't. Okay, do you think it would be really funny though if I swapped to Amiibo and then we just scanned Daruk for like 10 minutes to get infinite gems. And then just spammed it for the boss rush. Wouldn't that be kind of sick?
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
And then we could get the crowd to count with us, you know, the number of amiibo scans. How much time save is possible for Hundo? At least 5 minutes. I don't know. I mean, I think at this point, sub 14 is like starting to become doable. I think really, really difficult. Like, you'd have to play so well throughout the whole run, but it doesn't seem like impossible. But yeah, right now, so my PB is a 14-15, where I mess up the letter quest and lose like 5 minutes because of it. So in one single segment, I lost 5 minutes. And so you could easily imagine doing the same exact run where I don't mess up letter quest, and then boom, it's like a 1409, right? Or I guess it would be a 1410. So, yeah. I don't know. And you can always improve, right? Hundo's that kind of category where, like, small time saves throughout the course of the run will add up. But it's also, like, it's difficult, right? Because you could play really well for a stretch of maybe 20 shrines, but then the next 20 shrines you might lose it all. It's just about getting into the groove and staying in the groove. Sub 14 this grind. Yeah, I'm curious. The problem is, I think that would take even more than 70 days. Like, significantly more. Sub 14? Switch 2 edition. Oh. No, I feel like Switch 2 edition is... I don't know, I feel like it's cope. It doesn't seem like it would actually save time. And you'd have to deal with, like, wind bombs being worse. Do you have enough runs for a sum of best in Hundo? Yeah. I don't remember what my... You can check my, Oh, actually, no, you probably can't. I was gonna say you can check my PB to see what my sum of best would be, because it shows it at the bottom, but I guess it gets cut off by my webcam. I don't remember what it was. It was definitely, like... sub 14, but by how much, I don't know. Does the test of strength skew even work on 60? Well, test of strengths, you would just use the Omega Bow. I think you only save like, I forget, it was like at most 5 seconds per test of strength. So I want to say it was less than that. It was to the point where like, I do think it's definitely worth going for, because you can get to the point where you're consistent enough to never miss it. Or like, even if you miss once and have to reload, you're still gonna be saving time. But it's also not unreasonable to just commit to never doing a tested strength skip. Right, like I don't think Ikurpon was doing tested strength skips in his runs. The funny thing is, okay, so I don't think the tested strength skew works on 60. You might have to ESC it. But I remember Piston saying that for Switch 2 Edition All Shrines, you actually have to do weapon modifier corruption. Because I think you do need to get the bow so that you can kill all of the guardians in the shrines, which is kind of funny. Permission to ban Mr. Goulash denied. Wait, actually, why did you even say Nubian? That's like not even a... If you take Noman's name and you... There's no I in Noman. Oh, thank you, Dave. He disrespected your entire bloodline. Well, I think you should take that up with him when you meet in person in July. Dude, Moist, have you seen this? What is world record? It's 2340. Dude. I don't know where they're finding all of these strats. But dude, the French community has been going hard. Apparently it saves around 1.5 seconds maybe. But yeah, a new snow skew for cryo. I'm still getting used to it though. It's a little bit awkward. $10.59. Dude, it's funny. Cause like, I see a 10:59 and I think, oh yeah, that's a really solid amiibo time. But this is no amiibo. So it's like not that good. It's actually like pretty middling. The comparison video, it's less than a second. Yeah, so I think it basically just saves the time that... What is that? Essentially, on the shield jump, you can move forward. Where we've been doing an in-place shield jump. So yeah, it is a small time save, but it does make sense that it's faster. I won't touch a Procon until July when I meet my Breath of the Wild homies. He's like allergic to the Pro Controller, I don't know. This is what happens. You give a man a 3DS with a capture card installed, and suddenly you never see him play the game again. Yeah, he grabs the controller and then his hands start like breaking out. It's like an instant rash. Yo, what's up, Lodan? That was pretty bad. Hmm, 155. I mean, that's fine. I got like a 147 entry in my PB, which I thought was really, really fast. So this is like 5 seconds slower. That's okay. Oh! Why was that guy moving? Yeah, places to be. Yeah, 240. crazy thing is, I think this can... best possible time, 22:35. Okay, maybe we're not on course. Yo, what's up, KPC? Congrats. Yeah, bomb launches, so like wind bombs they're not too difficult, but there's like a lot of, or rather they can be difficult to like get started with, but once you have the muscle memory for it, it's not too bad. Really? Not a single double hit there. Alright. But yeah, there's a lot of variations. Yeah, a glitchless speedrun would be no wind bombs. Okay, wait. You actually totally don't need to... Yeah. I think if you don't waste 2 durability, it's actually totally fine. You can just throw the Claymore. It really is not that big of a deal. You do the 2 swings and then throw. There we go. That's how it's supposed to look. Yeah, if you guys weren't here for the 2340 earlier, I like misjudged it. So I thought I was able to throw the Claymore for the final hit.
pervaso da un rancore
It
maligno.
was a sliver of HP left,
È invulnerabile a
and I didn't have a weapon. So I was like, how do I kill Calamity? I go and I drop a bomb and I parry it. And it kills.
Buona fortuna, Link. Ganon si sta indebolendo.
Dude, at that point, I was literally thinking to myself, do I need to do like a shield spin? Like do a shield jump and then try and attack him with that.
Funziona in difficoltà. Ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto. Link, guarda la sua testa.
Not even close. Oh, speaking of, look at this. Check out this. I got this earlier. I think it ties Theo's segment though. That's pretty clean. It was literally 2 frames away from speechless, I think. Of course, nobody's actually gotten a speechless for the final phase as far as I can tell. So, I don't know. I've never seen it. And I imagine it would get posted in BTT. But yeah, that was like 2 frames off of when the text appeared. So you'd imagine it'd be like maybe 2 frames off speechless if it's possible. Well, thanks for the GGs. Yeah. I mean, honestly, if I... No. Even with a better Blight's time, this wasn't particularly close. The thing is, the castle went decently. But yeah, I think like my plat times need to be better. Because, you know, 1226 is my plat PB. Technically, it's just, it's only maybe 1 second faster than my best Amiibo plateau time. So, not great. That Dark Beast strat always scares you. Well, here's the thing, Noman. You can actually... You don't lose that much time, right? If you're far enough away, when you shoot the arrow, it doesn't cause the eyeball to close, right? So even if you mistime it, you honestly don't lose that much time. Because like you're already jumping off the horse, entering bullet time, so you might as well shoot another arrow as the backup. So you'd lose however much time it takes for the arrow to travel plus drawing the bow, which is maybe 2 seconds, a little more. And then, yeah, you can always shoot the arrow later and have it be more lenient. Because it's like you save 1.2 ideally, and so you could shoot the arrow a full second late and still like save time with it technically. Yo, what's up, Medley? Thank you for the good luck.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Yeah, you can probably do the spin attack. I've just never been very good at hitting 2 hits with the spin attack. But I imagine that would work. So yeah, if you miss 2... If you miss 2 headshots, then you'd want to try that, probably. You don't have to hit both hits with the spin? What do you mean?
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Oh, do you mean like the spin hit would hit Calamity before it moved away or something? Okay, well basically
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
how it works right now
Ti guiderà dopo
is
il
if you get
risveglio
perfect
dal tuo...
headshots, you need 3 hits with the boomerang, right? Which I don't think it's faster. No, the jump attack hits once. But the thing is, Calamity moves away from you if you don't get the attack in quick enough. So it can be a little awkward. But yeah, basically, the way it works is if you get perfect headshots, then you do 3 hits with the boomerang. If you get 9 headshots, then you do 3 hits with the boomerang and then jump and throw the boomerang, which is like pretty fast. And then if you get 8 hits, that's when you have to do... Currently what I'm doing is 3 hits, jump slash, and then throw. So I think that's a case where maybe you could do like 2 hits, spin to get 2 hits. And then jump and throw, and it would be faster. But I feel like... that's where I see it being useful. Because I feel like
Link.
you could technically do like 1 hit and then spin attack to get 2 hits. But I don't know if that's faster than just doing 3 hits normally. You gotta spin clockwise for the double. Yeah, it's like, I've never been good at it. But that doesn't mean it's like not worth looking into. You do 3, spin, jump and throw. Yeah. Because the jump slash is definitely cope. And yeah, if the spin hit. Yeah, that'd be good. I do wonder what Klebs was doing, right? There was that strat he mentioned where it's like potentially faster for Calamity, but loses like a very, very small amount in Fireblight. But I don't know what the change in Fireblight was. I have to assume it's like... Oh, also I'm curious about the timing difference between... So you know how we do the jump slash on Thunderblight Phase 1? And you need the exact durability value, or you need the durability value to be like exactly correct to get the jump slash to break at the end of Phase 1. But the thing is, you can also jump and throw, right? And it's like, what is the difference? In timing. Because I was kind of assuming you needed it to be like correct, and that the strat isn't worth it if you have to do the throw. But the throw seems pretty fast. Like, you have to wait for Thunderblade to start rising anyway to make sure that the shield comes back at the right time in Phase 2. So it's like, I have to imagine you're not losing that much time by jumping and throwing it. And like most of the time save is just coming from the fact that you're not doing an extra spin. Yeah, Fireblade, it's saving durability, but like in what way? Or I would have to imagine it's like you're doing an extra hit with the Royal Claymore in Phase 1. Or something like that. Right? You do spin and get 4 hits with the Royal Claymore, which might save 1 durability on the Royal Guard's Claymore. But I don't know that for certain. Yo, what's up, Azulon? Thank you for the good luck, Sintomik. Oh, thank you for the good luck, King. Should we play CS or Overwatch? Do you have an opinion? CS or Overwatch? Not really. I haven't played CS, but I have played Overwatch. But I don't know. I feel like I've heard some not great things about Overwatch from certain individuals recently. Ow. Spurs win? Yo, I knew it. I always believed that they could do it. So who were they playing? The Timberwolves? No way. I know a Timberwolves fan. Yeah, I'll be visiting their hometown. Do I even want to know how the Jazz are doing this season? Where? Utah Jazz. Is that correct? I like read that and I was like, yes, that is a name of a team. All right. I'm sure they're doing great. Yo, what's up, Zote? Mikey's internet said we're playing Overwatch. Does it send messages like that? Wasn't Minnesota's like WNBA team really good? Oh yeah, it was like probably like an hour ago. And it was a really funny run. I literally parried a bomb at the end of Calamity to get the kill. Dude, I should have clipped it on the Switch, so I don't have to like open up the VOD. They were dead last. It happens. Surely they'll bounce back. I don't know. My local team would be what? The Warriors. And I think they're pretty good.
Svegliati.
Oh, would you guys want to go to a baseball game?
Svegliati.
I mean, I'd be down. I don't think I've ever been to a baseball game. Baseball sucks.
Quella è una tavoletta
Yeah, but it's
scegli.
like
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
it's not about the sport, you know? It's about hanging out with your friends. I'm leaving you in the hot car. Isn't that like illegal? He is depressed.
Link. Link. Link.
That's unfortunate, buddy.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I've only ever been to... Let's see. I don't think I've been to a football game. Haven't been to a basketball game. The only sport that I've gone to see like a professional game of is probably soccer. And it was the MLS, which is like... I mean, that counts, but... But yeah, I'm down. I don't know, I feel like it could be fun. What if we all woke up at 6 to go for a morning hike? I would wake up for it. Come on. I'm down. The origins of, oh, all the birds? I mean, it's basically just Nuki. I don't know, Burge was already an emote, right? And there were a bunch of variations of Burge. And so Nuki had started using it, I think. And so I had the idea, what if you made Burge, but it's and that's where P5 Burge came from. The rest of them spawned in after, what was it? I think Doc, among other people, grew somewhat attached to the birds, and so I just made more of them since there are more birds in the game. I feel like we could get enough people to go to a baseball game. Enough people who'd be interested. Dude, I could get a hot dog in the stadium. Isn't that like part of the American dream?
Svegliati.
Go
Quella
try a
è una
Seattle
tavoletta
dog.
sceicca.
Is that the one with the
Ti guiderà dopo il
cream
risveglio
cheese or
dal tuo
something? Because I want to say there's a time we were talking about hot dogs on stream, and I think somebody was weird champing me for putting like mayonnaise on my hot dogs. This is like the QP mayo. And it's like, if it tastes good, it tastes good. And mayo is not even like a weird condiment to put on a hot dog. Or maybe it was cheese? I don't know. Either way, I think cheese is probably weirder. But even then, not really. Like, come on. Let's be real. And so somebody brought up, like, putting cream cheese, like a Seattle dog, yeah. Cream cheese, onions, jalapenos. And so my brother actually saw this conversation happening, and he's a big fan of cream cheese. So we actually tried it. It's totally fine. It wasn't my favorite. Like, the way to eat a hot dog, I think I prefer the standard. But, I mean, it tastes good. I will go to a baseball game if you are the one playing in it. Then I guess you will not go to a baseball game. My baseball career is over. And it's been over for the last, what, 11 years, maybe? Something like that.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Let's see, you look up a hot dog from a Brazilian city.
Dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
I gotta look at this. Wait, is that even a hot dog? Are these images correct? I feel like the... Does it count as a hot dog if you cut the dog into pieces? You've had one with cream cheese and pepper jelly? I could see that being good, yeah. They're condiment vessels. I can agree with that. I think, well, okay, I stopped eating as many hot dogs because...
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
What? I think maybe my mom had brought up that eating more, like, highly processed foods is probably leading to, is it colon cancer? And that, you know, hot dogs are highly processed, so they're probably not the best thing to eat, like, a lot of. So I got spooked by that, and so we started getting, like, Costco hot dogs, which are kind of monstrous, but I haven't been eating them as much. And, like, the Costco dogs are really good. But they're also very large. Yo, what's up, David? Mango and lime salsa with jalapenos on a hot dog. I'm, like, getting hungry now. There was some Costco news recently. Was it like chicken tenders are coming to the food court? I could be wrong about that. Is Tears of the Kingdom world record unbreakable now? No. I mean, especially not right now, because there was actually a new strat developed within the past, like, month, where... I don't know how much time it saves, in theory. I want to say it was, like, 15 seconds or something. Maybe more. I'm not super tuned in. But yeah, it's pretty cool. You, like, use a wing slide to get to ascend at the beginning, which is faster movement than the void out strat. So yeah, it's like Moldy's 3819, was it? Is really, really good. I'm sure it's also still beatable, right? Like or it's very rare for a world record speedrun to be completely unbeatable. But yeah, the fact that there are new strats that haven't been implemented in the world record means that it's even easier to beat it right now. But yeah, I don't imagine anyone could go back and just yoink it without a lot of practice. Because, like, I'm a minute behind. So if I wanted to go and run Tears of the Kingdom, it would take me a while to get to the point where I could beat it, I think. Sure. I guess that works. Cuphead? Cuphead and Hollow Knight. So, not really. I haven't really thought about speedrunning either of those games. I guess, like, Hollow Knight a little bit, right? I watched a decent amount of Hollow Knight speedrunning back in the day, but I haven't played the game. And same with Cuphead. So the jump to, like, actually go and speedrun it is then even larger. And yeah, I'm sure they're good speedruns, but I think the number of people who would want to watch me run, like, Cuphead versus the number of people who would want to watch me run any of the Zelda games is gonna be pretty different. Have I played Kirby and the Forgotten Land? No, I haven't. I think we might have it, though. I want to say my brother played it. It looks kind of cool. was cool. Would I ever casually play Hollow Knight on stream? Maybe. I don't know. I've been told that I should play Hollow Knight off stream to avoid like backseating and stuff. But I don't know. I'm not totally opposed to it. It would just have to be like a sub goal or something. 'Cause yeah, if I'm playing a game casually on stream, especially if it's not Legend of Zelda, then, you know, my viewership's gonna drop. And so, ideally it's a game, or it's like something where I can recoup the losses, I guess, through maybe a sub goal. Who do you think? Okay, well, no one banned somebody. I don't know if they even typed in chat, but they did have a wild man. That is for sure. What's up? I play Master League. Thank you for the good luck. You want to enjoy a game, do it, and just time them out. The thing is, I think playing a game on stream fundamentally changes how you experience it. Because you're gonna have people like watching and commenting on everything. And you're also like thinking more about like how you're engaging with your audience. And so that's not necessarily like bad in some cases, but I do think there is something to be said about playing a game with other people not watching and judging. Like, I don't know. I really enjoyed my Elden Ring playthrough, right? And I did pretty much all of that on stream. But it's also very annoying when people interject about, I don't know, you fighting a boss, and it's like, maybe you don't know the attack pattern yet. And they're like, why are you dying so much? Lol. And it's like, sure, you know, it's rage bait or whatever, but also it's annoying. And like, sure, I could time them out or whatever whenever it happens, but that's also annoying. So yeah, it kind of depends. And with a game like Hollow Knight, you know, the combat is a pretty big focus. 57, that's actually really good. so I imagine that might happen. There we are, 147 again. It's so funny to me that like this plateau is basically the same as my Amiibo PB. Which is sad, because Amiibo should lose like 10 seconds or something. Minimum. I guess not minimum. I think the minimum you'd lose from Amiibo is probably like the 5 or 6. Please. Oh. Does that work? I don't know if it does. I shot a little far left. Yeah, very close. Good. Can't imagine people. Oh yeah, having people watch as you play a game. It's definitely a different experience for sure. So you switch 2 versus switch 1. Can you explain the rules? I mean, the difference is that. Oops. Let me focus. What? Oh no. Wait. Oh no. I didn't. Okay, that's actually really bad. I think we might have cooked it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is dead now. Because I've got like 8 seconds to save in Calamity, I think, but unfortunately, I will be losing more than that here. I don't know why that didn't work. I just didn't get like all the hits that I should have. That was weird. Yeah, I really thought I was properly lined up. 211. Yeah, it's like at least 10 seconds lost here. Yeah, like, doesn't that not lose time? It's the same damage. And, like... I feel like that's roughly the same as the strat where you do the jump slash, right? Not to mention, if you do the jump slash too early, then it also messes up phase 2, right? Okay. Whatever. Okay, it's 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay, it works, it works. We'll, yeah, if you throw it, you don't need to use it on water blade, which ultimately doesn't change anything timing-wise. Okay. This is what Noman was suggesting, which is basically you can do 1, 2, 3, and then spin, jump, throw. That actually looks really good. To be honest, if you can get comfortable with doing that, like, that does a double hit. It keeps him in place too, because you're hitting right after the 3 hits. Which, in this case, this was me missing 3 headshots, which is like, I would say if you miss 3 headshots, it's basically over anyway. But with this, it kind of worked out, right? If I didn't completely whiff the boomerang throw, that would have not been that slow. Like, it's definitely slower than hitting more headshots, but that seems good. I wonder if, like, 1, 2, 3 throw. Should you do, like, if you miss 1 headshot, should you do like 1, 2 spin throw? Because you could get an extra hit maybe. Because you can interrupt the combo at any point with a spin, I think. So you would just get an extra hit in there. And I mean, it might make it so you don't have to do the throw entirely. I'm not sure. This seems interesting. Okay, but going back to the question, Switch 2 versus Switch 1. Basically, the rules are that you just play on whichever console you want. We have separate leaderboards. So there's one leaderboard for Switch 1 playing on versions like before BLSS was patched. So this is like the first maybe 8 years that the game was out. Any of those versions you can play on, and it'll be on one leaderboard. And then there are 2 more leaderboards. One of them is for Switch 2, which is specifically the Switch 2 edition, which is the upgrade, right, with the 60 FPS and better graphics or whatever. And then there's another leaderboard that's for current patch speedruns, so that could either be done on a Switch 1 or a Switch 2, but importantly, it's not the Switch 2 upgrade. So yeah, essentially, you just run on whatever console you have, whatever version you have, and you'll be able to submit your run to a leaderboard where you're comparing to other people on the same version. Hopefully that explains it. And yeah, if you throw it, like, you don't have to worry about switching to EOD on Waterplate. Technically, I guess that's faster, right? Because then you do one menu instead of 3. Because when you're doing the swap to EOD in Waterblight, you have to move 3 to the right. Where if you unequip it before the moblin, or before picking up the EOD, it's only 1 to the left. So technically, throwing saves some time back on the menuing. But yeah, I have to imagine that's pretty much the same. Because it looks fast. I don't know. It would be worth timing, I think. Just to see. It's a silly question, but if you could have Link canonically marry one non-Zelda character from Smash Ultimate, not my wheelhouse.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Literally a PlayStation exclusive. Oh no.
Quella è una tavoletta
I
Sheikah.
mean,
Ti guiderà dopo il
I think
risveglio
there
dal tuo
aren't
lungo.
that many PlayStation exclusives nowadays. Then again, you could say the same thing about the Switch 2, right? See, they have like maybe 5 games max that are Switch 2 exclusive. People just don't make games anymore. They all take like a million years to come out. Like, when's the next 3D Mario game? Am I gonna see another 3D Mario game in my lifetime? I sure hope so. But I don't know. There's a whole lot of nothing.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Dude, isn't Final Fantasy no longer gonna be like Sony exclusive. I don't think I'm making that up. Or like Kingdom Hearts is now available on PC, maybe? PB on PB. That's a lot of peanut butter. Dare I say a little too much? Oh, who am I kidding? You can't have too much peanut butter. That was really awkward, but it works. FF7 Remake is on Switch 2? How does that run? Yo, it's a Moody Bazooka. Yeah, so technically I PB'd earlier today, but before that, it was probably like a year ago. Oh no, it would be, I think, more than a year ago. Because I'm pretty sure I got my 2258 in like April, but the tournament was when I was running No Amiibo. Yeah, it's been a while. I'm always surprised, because like the Switch 2 is capable of a lot more than it feels like it should be. Especially after coming from like years of the Switch 1. Ow. Okay, that actually worked just fine. I was a PB by like 17 seconds. 16 seconds? I think it was 17. Hello, Walter. But yeah, no, this is for No Amiibo, right? So it's not particularly like optimized. Even right now, you know, technically I got world record by 1 second. But it was not like a particularly good run. Could be a lot better. Is the bow slide thing hard to learn? I would say no. Not particularly. I kind of want to get a like really good mag gold for No Amiibo, but I feel like it's also kind of exposing the fact that my slides are not particularly good. Because I'm entering at like 132 to 133 on average, where you can probably get a 130. And I've gotten a couple of 131s, so... You can definitely do a lot better than what I'm doing. That was really bad. How are you? Dude, my brain looks at 850 and sees like, that's really good. Yo, an 850? Except it's actually quite bad. Ooh. Current world record is a 2340 that I got just an hour ago. At this point, probably like 2 hours ago. But who's counting? Oh no. Yeah, we're good. Oh wait, I had peppers. Oh my goodness. This is bad. Yeah, I literally had peppers. Oops. I forgot. Is that a one frame window? Yeah. You have to pause on the perfect frame. But it's also like, it's 30 FPS, so it's not that bad. a 112 entry. Okay, but I still save time. Okay, I've figured it out. Yeah, basically you just want to be really careful about, or not really careful, but you want to make sure you're taking the right path on the BLSS. Squidwee said, I'm not a P5 fan. Is this grounds for a ban? If I banned everyone who wasn't a fan of me, then that'd be bad for business, I think. There we go. Wait, this could be fire. Please work, please work. Thank you. Oh my goodness, that is such a scary place to get a world load. Okay, I'll be honest, I just wanted the sub 4 castle for a gold. This might not even work. Just kidding. Hey, what's up, Danny? Hey, what's up, Clevs? Yeah, we're back for a little bit. It's just like a nice break. Dude, the fact that this is still on PB pace is kind of funny. There we go. What are the main differences between No Amiibo and Amiibo? Basically just where you get the food. So in an Amiibo run, you can scan it in wherever you want. In No Amiibo, you have to deal access to some razor shrooms before you get to castle. No. Yeah, I feel like my entry times have been going kind of crazy. Made a slight adjustment to my BLSS path to go way farther right. And it's been working out pretty well. Alright. So yeah, we are now no longer on PB phase. Dude, that was greedy. I could have made that work. It's just, Calamity walked away from me, and I hit the headshot, or at least one of them, that I didn't think I was going to be able to hit. The problem is I didn't have enough time to do all the arrows before the laser parry. What even was that castle time? It was like a 3:58. That's not bad. But yeah, I imagine you can do a lot better than that. Yeah, the parry is like, it's pretty tight, but I mean it's the same as, or it's roughly the same as just normal 10 bomb arrow before the laser parry timing. So like you do have a little bit of wiggle room where you're able to kind of wait so that you hit the headshots. But yeah, it's a very small amount. So right there, that was too much. Did a 406 yesterday. What was the entry time? Because I feel like I've been getting like 1.4x's, like 147-ish. I've had that 2 or 3 times today. I think that one I got like a 1 minute at the first tree with the razor shrooms where I got a 57 a few runs ago. So like I imagine you get like a,
Svegliati.
I don't know, a 145 maybe on the entry. 213 cutscene. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been
Quella è una
looking.
tavoletta shake.
I think I remember
Ti
210,
guiderà
but I'm not
dopo il
sure if that
risveglio dal tuo
was. Okay. How about at the ancient arrow chest? I think I got to the ancient arrow chest at like 233 maybe on that run. But yeah, I imagine like the big difference is gonna be the entry time, which like you're also on physical, so that could make a difference there as well. And yeah, the big thing is just gotta make sure you're far enough right so you get no world loads on the way over. But even then, you're probably gonna get more world loads on physical. Just got your first mag to stasis BTB. Yo. Mag to stasis BTB. For what run? A GG.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Okay, I didn't grab peppers here, which was kind of on accident, but it's also optimal, so whatever. Oh, just trying, okay. I don't know that I've ever done the BTB setup that they do from the BTT, because it's like the two Bocos next to where there's like the boulder up top. I've done the BTB from the Bocos by the bomb barrels, but I was never very good at that. All right. Sure. You have to target the Boko that you're not BTBing off of. Wait, really? That is kind of funny. Yeah, I got a 2340 where you gotta watch the Calamity. It's a cinema, you could say. You only use BTBs on 1.9 and Switch 2. Well, for the BTT, or best theoretical time, it's a spliced run. So you can use BTBs. to go faster than the BLSS strats that we have, but they're not nearly as easy or consistent. Right, like for instance, to get to cryo, if you do the wind bomb up the cliff and then you do the BTB off of a Boko, but instead of, you know, using a normal setup for it, you just whistle and then jump, then it ends up being faster. It's just like, you're not going to rely on that during a real speedrun. Is shrine clipping on wind bombs and BTBs patched? No. Yeah, I would say trying to learn the current patch speedrun is a good idea. I think it's pretty fun. And yeah, all of the strats are like a throwback to old speedruns. Because the only thing that was patched is BLSS. So it's kind of funny because you can actually use like Limkeep's tutorial series, which is the tutorial series that I learned Breath of the Wild speedrunning from. Yo, what's up, Farhan? Yeah, I want to at the very least do a little bit of Wii U speedrunning for any percent while I'm still like warmed up. Like, I gotta stop doing that. Like randomly tapping ZL with my left middle finger as I'm twitching. There we go. Okay, I finally got a good... Dude, I've been slacking on the tree wind bombs. Oh, basically that... Yeah. The 1.9 speedrun is pretty cool. I'd recommend it. But yeah, I want to do like some Wii U any percent just to see. Because like... Whatchamacallit? I want to make a video comparing the 3 consoles. It is my sneaking suspicion that the Wii U is probably faster than the Switch 2. Yo, what's up, Cell? That's not gonna work. No. No. Well, that is the best split time. feel like that would have worked. Yo, what's up, K? Am I gonna put in my real golds? I guess I could. I never really bothered. And I also kind of like not doing it because then you get to feel the the satisfaction of getting the gold TM. No. So it's almost like nice to not have them. True, yeah. You gotta fool your audience. And bait the engagement. Did they add back BLSS? No, they did not. I'm trying the new strat. I haven't been very good at it. I keep on doing the shield surf too low and then sliding like a little bit. And then I'm also getting used to like running up while having to like change the camera. But yeah, I don't know how much lower my best would be. Let's see, 341.9 would become 338.2? 0.3? 239 mag doesn't matter. 214 would be, I think, a 213. 205.7 would become 204. I don't know, it would drop a lot. But Misano said it saves 1.5, but you're pretty sure it saves less than 1. I think Noman also pointed out that the like comparison saved less than 1. But yeah, even if it's not like as big a time save as, you know, 1.5 seconds, it's still a time save, and I don't think it's that hard. I think it's like worth going for. Because yeah, it does make sense why it would save time. That would just be faster since you're doing a forward shield jump to set skew. And it doesn't change the strats too much, so it shouldn't take too long to get used to. Okay, I'm gonna skip the peppers. I think after this run, I might take a short break. We'll see.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, speaking of like split times, when I was submitting my my any percent PB, right? I think it's like a 2246.1, but I never even bothered because my my splits say like 2246.08. And I never bothered to retime it. So I like. I got to the point where I needed to submit the run. I had like already created the thumbnails and whatnot. They all say 2246, and then I thought to myself, well, it actually could be a 2245 if I retime it, right? Like 0.08 is not. That'd be like me splitting off by like 3 frames. So I should check that. But if it is actually a 46, or if it is actually a 45, then I have to redo the thumbnails. I have to like recreate the timer. And yeah, I think my splitting was off by only a very small amount. So yeah, I guess I'm pretty good at that. What can I say? Because I think my last PB was also very, pretty much perfect. Hey, what's up, Swanky Cheese? Oh, okay, after this reset, we'll take a short break. 5 frames off. Hey, consistency. They say it's key.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, I've got to write down.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
I should probably cut out my golds from Mag and Castle at the end of today. Just in case. Because, like, I don't think my No Amiibo golds are going to get that good. But it is still interesting to see. And in case somebody wants to look at my my No Amiibo castle, then they can. Perfectly timed on both the start and the end. Holy. You should get like an award for that. Yo, what's up, Drewby? Dude, they should have like achievements on speedrun.com.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Wait, am I cooking? Like, if you get world record in a game, you get a certain achievement. And you can check your profile and it'll have like badges and whatnot. You gamify speedrunning. I will say that would incentivize more people to go and like fish for a random world record in a game nobody's heard of. Ow. A certain number of PBs, yeah, exactly. It keeps track. You get like, oh, here's a badge for getting a PB, and then as you get more, it becomes like a silver badge or a gold badge. I said, okay, that's it. After this one, I'll remember. Maybe. Maybe not. I tend to be a forgetful fellow.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
No, I did No Amiibo yesterday.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Oh, wait. Yeah, so the PB I got, right, the 2340, it's actually really funny because I ran into a situation where had I dropped the bomb at the start, it actually would have mattered.
Link.
Yeah, I went to kill Calamity, I finished up the
Dirigiti al luogo
stunlock,
segnato
thought,
sulla
oh,
mappa della
I'm
tua
one
tavoletta
throw
sceicca.
away. I threw the Claymore, it breaks, Calamity's at something under 10 HP. And I don't have a weapon. And so I drop a bomb and then parry it for the kill. But I sit there and I think, what do I do? This is a situation I've never been in. But yeah, went for the bomb kill. So had I dropped that earlier in the phase, it actually would have been better. So yeah, there is some damage roll where, well, it's not a damage roll, but there's some set of hits where having the extra bomb damage does matter, and I don't remember how many like headshots I got. Okay, so I would try to update my, or I would update my Breath of the Wild like version. I have the physical copy of the game, and I don't have Breath of the Wild digitally downloaded on the Wii U, so because the eShop I think is shut down, right? So I don't think I would be able to buy digital. So if I wanted digital, I would need to homebrew my Wii U, which is, I think, not that difficult to do. But I'm not sure if I want to do it, I guess. But yeah, I have to imagine the load times are worse, but they're not like... It's not like a minute slower. But yeah, I don't know. I have version 1.0, so I would need to update that. But yeah, ultimately, for the comparison, I don't want to be using 1.0 because I think that would be unfair. Since 1.0 Wii U is probably really, really bad. It's also kind of funny because there's this interaction that happens on 1.0 on the Wii U where you do the wind bomb to Sanctum at the end, and the Sanctum just never loads in. So the textures on like the floor and the walls are just gone. And apparently that doesn't happen on later versions. So like I wouldn't be able to do wind blight skip with the same setup. Because the textures would not be there for me to set up the shot. And yeah, it happened pretty frequently. So I think running on 1.0 would be pretty bad. Best mag entry? I think I've only ever gotten a 131, maybe. But my mag entries are like 132 and 133 usually. And I imagine you can get at least a 130. Maybe even sub 130. Ow. I thought that was gonna work. Usually get 132. Oh. Okay. I guess that's good to know. I was just assuming my entry times were like, you know, slow. The frame perfect lag. Yeah, those world loads kind of suck. It's true. All right. I'm a man of my word some of the time. Therefore, we will take a short break. I will BRB. I wish the loading symbol in your BRB screen would go up. Oh yeah. So essentially have it like act as if it's loading. I could do that. Yeah, I would just use a video file instead. Yo, what's up, Yvonne? And then the fancy thing to do would be like, I don't know, have a screen transition that would then complete the loading.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Yeah, I'll make a tutorial. I like worked on the script for it a while ago. Well, at some point during this grind, I was working on a script for it, and then I stopped working on the script. I think it's hard because like, you know, you go, you explain everything, but then you get to a point where you've explained all of the like easy parts of it, and then you need to really solidify the like phrasing for things like, I don't know, shield clipping. And there are aspects of shield clipping that like you want to convey because they are very important to understanding how to make clips work, like consistently first try. But you also don't want it to be like too much information. Because yeah, I'm like writing it out and you get to this point in the run and it's like, okay, well, let me explain how to do a shield clip. But also make sure you're not going too fast, because if you go too fast, then you'll run into nerfed shield jump. And then also like, oh, you need to make sure your skew is cleared. Because if you have skew already, then that's gonna make your clip attempts fail, since you'll set the wrong skew, stuff like that. And it's like, it is kind of messy. And I need to figure out the best way to present the information so that it's easy to understand. Because I don't know, I think it should be possible to make a tutorial where somebody watches it and, you know, assuming they're following the instructions super closely. Well, not even like super closely, but that they're like paying attention to the instructions, that they'll get it, right? Because most of the clips aren't timing based at all. It's all about the visual cues and not running into a couple of common mistakes. It would be multi-part in that I would make one video on Great Plateau and then one video on Castle. That's the way I think I want to do it. Oh, welcome to the Twitch side of things, Lunk fan. Oops. Ow. And yeah, I wouldn't want it to be like 3 hours. I think that's excessive. But I don't know how long it would be. Probably like... I feel like for a Great Plateau tutorial, it should be no greater than 30 minutes. In that, you should be able to present the information succinctly enough to avoid it being too long. And like, obviously you want to cover a lot of the like failure cases that people run into, but I think you're also able to like skip out on a bunch of the like downtime in the run, right? Like you don't need to show loads and stuff like that. Yeah. So I would also, and I don't know, I think making like a beginner's tutorial and then releasing a video later that's like, this is the advanced tutorial,
Svegliati.
I think that's the way to go. Because if you present the more advanced tricks to people, even if it's like with the idea that you're giving people all of the information and letting them decide, I think it's probably better to just do, here's the beginner's tutorial. This is all of the strats you should do when you're starting out. That will make it so that, you know, maybe later they can watch the advanced tutorial, but at the start they will actually, you know, work on the strats that are easy to do and not get like stuck. But yeah, I would probably do it that way. And that means like some of the wind bombs they don't have to necessarily go over. The problem with making a tutorial nowadays is that there are 2 different versions, right? So I missed my opportunity. Okay, we're gonna go for it. This probably isn't gonna work out, but that's fine. Essentially, now, me making the tutorial, I have to go over, like, oh, if you're gonna start speedrunning this game, then make sure either you get the earlier version of the game, which, you know, I have to tell people how, or you watch a different tutorial, because I don't think I'd have both of them on the same, like, video. And so it's like, do I also want to recreate the Limcube tutorial for 1.9 speedruns? Because, I don't know, I think there are probably some things you could address. But it is, you know, a pretty solid tutorial, all things considered. But yeah, it's, I don't know, it's a messy situation. Rather unfortunate. It's like I gotta preface it by saying, alright, so are you ready to factory reset your Switch? Yo, what's up, Misano? Thank you for the good lucks. Yo, J-Kid, thank you for the 15-month reset. I appreciate that. That's nice. Okay, this is gonna gold, I think. But gold on my No Amiibo splits file. Not like an actual gold. Yeah. Are you ready to help me with my crossword? I don't think I'll be of much help. So maybe not. Hey, thank you, Joey. Well, I guess I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
Ooh.
Modachi life is so peak. I've only ever heard good things, I think, about it. How many hours do I have on the game? Probably like 9,000-ish. Oh, yeah, that's basically it. Instead of getting fish from amiibo scans, you BLSS from the Temple of Time to some Razor Shrooms, and then from there to Castle. So it's a very minimal difference. Wait, are we? I think we're good. Yeah, it's gonna work. Because I didn't grab whatchamacallit? Peppers. So we need these wind bumps to be like perfect. Yo, what's up, Run Rider? Yo, dude. Greed Island is my favorite arc. Most people would not put Greed Island as their #1 arc in Hunter x Hunter, but I was a big fan of the camaraderie between Gon and Killua. But yeah, generally people say the Chimera Ant arc is the best. But it is very long. No spoilers, please. I won't get into any specifics. Yo, what's up, Cube? This is my No Amiibo PP. So I'm running any %, but I'm not allowed to use amiibos. Oh, that was close. We'll get the sub 840 maybe. Okay, I'm fine with getting that world load. I just want to make sure that I don't run into any difficulty here. No, that was so slow. $107, yeah. You actually lose so much time by exiting the slide early. Yeah, I haven't seen anything from the manga. But I feel like, yeah, if you're gonna wait for more seasons, then you may never continue with the story. Yikes! Didn't that happen when I PB? Like the 2246? I had like the same thing. Whatever. How am I feeling about the OOT remake? I mean, I think it would be cool. I would play it. Yo, what's up, ODB? Hello, Gabstero. So I respond to both chats, but they are separate. And yeah, on screen only Twitch chat gets displayed. Yeah, I've watched some of Haikyuu. I forget. I think I watched like 3 seasons or something. Okay, so this is gonna be good. It'll be a plat PB for sure. It's not like the best thing ever. Yeah, it's 21. Hey, that's a palindrome. But yeah, we need a better like plateau ending. This is a little unfortunate. Oh, what? No way. This run has been blessed. How did he missed? I didn't know that was possible. I'll take it though. No. That's not gonna work. Yeah, this is pretty bad. But that's fine. Castle's hard. Oh yeah, I remember the 2357 that I got was like, it wasn't actually a qualifier. It was like the run right before the qualifier started. And I had just enough time to like do one more run. Okay, that should work. Ooh, that was really bad. Okay. Yeah, I was like very close to oh, rip. Like not making it in time for the qualifier. But I think everyone was chill with me delaying it a little bit because I was on world record pace. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that was good. We can do better, though. 12 1x plat. Hopefully. I mean, when you think about it, my plat PB with amiibo scans is a 1227, where it was like a 1227, except I think I entered mag at like 149. So that's like 9 seconds off my gold. But yeah, it was kind of a freakish run, to be honest. I like hit every wind bomb perfectly. I'm talking like ragdoll cancels in a couple of the shrines. Just everything went really, really well. The only thing wrong was the amiibo scans. Is your Switch modded? No. So if you're confused as to why I'm able to play an earlier version of the game, it's because I never updated.
Svegliati.
As long as you turn off auto updates, the game will not update. So I just always say no, I don't want to update when I open the game.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo.
I do also have a modded Switch, but in this case I'm not using it. Dude, No Amiibo is kind of fun. It's just so low stress, right? Because, like, I throw that runaway, whatever. Who cares? And then, like, I don't know. It's so easy to PB. Because I've been grinding. And it's like, you can tell I've gotten better, right? From these runs. Loads on the modded Switch have to suck, though. Because of how old it is. Yeah, so that's why I don't use it. I'm using an OLED right now that I bought last year. Or 2 years ago? Wait. Last year I bought the Switch too. So it was 2 years ago.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shaker.
I don't like that. Yeah. Wait, no, 1 year ago. Because I bought it before the Switch 2. Okay. Yeah, it was only 1 year ago that I bought this OLED. Because, yeah, I bought it before the Switch 2 came out, which was kind of funny. But it made sense. But yeah, essentially I bought a Switch so that I could run Breath of the Wild. With, in theory, the fastest load times available. Do I have to buy a new copy to speedrun with? So I've bought Breath of the Wild. Okay, my family has bought Breath of the Wild at least 4 times? No, wait. At least 5 times. Because I think I bought digital. Yeah, there was a an All Shrines relay race that we did back before Tears of the Kingdom came out, and I think I was cat sitting at the time, and I forgot to bring my physical copy of Breath of the Wild. And so the only Switch I had available, or there were like 2 Switches I had available, right? One is the homebrewed Switch, and the other is a non-homebrewed Switch, but I didn't have the physical copy of the game, so I couldn't play Breath of the Wild on it. And so I actually needed to like buy Breath of the Wild digitally to be able to participate in the relay race, because the homebrewed Switch I didn't want to connect to Nintendo servers in order to receive the save file, since we were using Nintendo Switch Online to do it. So yeah, that was kind of funny. And I mean, it worked out because I needed to buy the digital copy anyway. In your opinion, what's the hardest section of the run? Hardest section, I would say, is the first segment. The bombs. It's just got a lot of difficult tricks that you have to hit. Switch 2's birthday soon, yeah. And the thing only has like 5 games. Ooh, isn't that really funny? It's got like what? DK Bonanza, Mario Kart World, Pocopia. I think Tomodachi Life is available on Switch. I feel like somebody said that
Link,
a while ago. I could be
dirigiti
wrong
al
though.
luogo segnato sulla mappa
Yeah,
della
Prime
tua
4 I think
tavoletta
is both
scelta.
as well. Yeah, like Legends ZA was available on Switch 1 as well. No. Didn't we get a Mario game recently that... No, wait. I think the most recent Mario game was Wonder, right? And that was Switch 1? Oh, Air Riders, right. Wait, is Air Riders Switch 2 exclusive? Mario Tennis Fever? Wait, is that like a real game? I don't know that I've heard of it. That there's a new Mario Tennis game? Wait, there's no Switch 2 edition for Tomodachi Life? I mean, it seems like a simple enough game. What are your thoughts on DK Bonanza? I enjoyed it. Right, I thought it was a fun game,
Svegliati.
but I think everyone comparing it to Odyssey
Svegliati.
was doing it a disservice, right? Because it got my hopes up. I went into the game thinking, oh, this is
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
the new Odyssey, right?
Ti guiderà dopo il
And
risveglio dal tuo
it's a different game. It's not nearly as good. It's like mindless fun, a lot more mashing. Because yeah, like you get to a point where you get the elephant, and the elephant is not a good idea for somebody who values their time, because you will sit there and you will inhale the entire map for like no reason. Oh, Age of Imprisonment, yes. That's a good shout. In Canada, there was a big promotion for Tomodachi where you got way more trade credit towards that game. Brought in 3 games expecting... Oh! You got both Bonanza and Tomodachi Life? Wait, that's huge.
Link.
What games did you,
Dirigiti
trade
al
in?
luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I don't think I've ever done that. One of those, like, trade in your games. I think in terms of, like, I'm not, like, a collector of video games. I don't, like, go and buy copies of old games. But we do have, like, a pretty large video game collection. And we do prefer to, like, buy physical if possible, but, I mean, a lot of people do that. Does welcome tour count? Wait, what about that? Wasn't there, like, a game that used the, like, mouse controls, and it was, like, basketball? That's a thing, right? You ever thought of speedrunning it? If you're talking about Bonanza, then no. Well, okay, I give it, like, a very small amount of thought. But essentially, my thoughts on it are, like, if I were to speedrun Bonanza, it would have been on release, right? That's where there would be the most amount of hype around the game, and I could, you know, tap into some viewership because of that. Get, like, a new audience. But I didn't. And so it's like, you know, I could speedrun it now, but I feel like it wouldn't be as worth it compared to when the game was new, because now there's, like, no hype about it. Yo, what's up, Exters? No, this is 1.6. You don't want to destroy your hands with infinite hovers. I would rather not. At the same time, I do want to speedrun Wind Waker SD at some point. So I hear it's not too bad, right? If you learn double thumb mashing, the zombie hovers, I think, are not terrible. But that's a problem for future me. At 132. Drag drive, yes, that's the one. Drag drive. I guess you drive to the hoop, right? That's the term when you're going for, like, a layup or something. And then you're dragging the mouse around. It is kind of a weird name, though. Pokemon Shining Pearl, Kirby Forgotten Land, Kirby Star Alliance, and Monkey Ball. Sounds like a good trade. I didn't die? Huge. I'll take that. Yo, what's up, Cold? Good morning. No, the movement for VLSS is a lot slower, I think, than manual Super Swim or unbuffered manual super swim. And you also, I don't know how everyone does it, but from what I've seen, runners will use their right hand to move the stick. I think. Where in Breath of the Wild, generally nobody does that. You use your left thumb. So yeah, it would be very different. So I don't think there's much of an advantage to being familiar with like Breath of the Wild speedrunning. Saw the sneaky O, let's go. Yeah, I'm glad a few people have noticed it. Yo, what's up, DD? How's it going, Heedy? The real, oh yeah, there's gonna be a new Star Fox. Well, new, in quotes. Oh, ow. Oh, there we are. That's fine, probably. 851. Dang. Wait, so what's the grand total? It was like 5 games, right? Bonanza World, or Bonanza Mario Kart World, Bocopia, Drag Drive, if you count Welcome Tour, which you really shouldn't, but if you're like super desperate, then maybe. Age of Imprisonment. Well, that's not good. Wait, that's actually really not good. Air Riders, yeah. And I think that might be it. Which is some number. I was not actually counting. Yeah, that's true. You gotta buy the console now so that you don't deal with increased prices. How long have I played Breath of the Wild / speedrun it? I've played it for 9 years, but I only started speedrunning like 6 years ago. Wait, really? Remember not to cheat for fish. Yes. I actually didn't I didn't disable Amiibo. But I still, or I think I haven't yet accidentally menued to Amiibo after bonds. Oh, it's kind of funny. So, according to the rules, you don't have to have Amiibo disabled. And you can even use the Amiibo rune. Oh, okay. Use as in you can activate the Amiibo rune, but you're not allowed to scan the Amiibo. So essentially, there's a text box that you get when you use Amiibo for the first time. That is useful for doing an SCW, right? You can activate an ISCW or whatever. Well, let's see. Is it an ISCW? You can activate an SCW with it, essentially. And so, even though you're not scanning Amiibo, it still comes into play sometimes. So, like in an all shrines, no Amiibo speedrun, you would use it. And yeah, it makes total sense. It's just kind of funny. Okay, I'm gonna try and take this a little bit more direct. The thing is, I feel like if you take it direct, you might get more world loads. This is probably fine. P5 is a mod, yeah, that's true. Actually, speaking of, it's kind of an issue. Okay, that was a 1 minute. 101 maybe. Not very good. When I was submitting my any percent PB, on SRC there's like an option for auto-verifying your run, essentially. Right, and it's like clicked by default. So you go to submit a speedrun, and then it'll like auto-verify. And it's like, no, don't do that, like, ever, please. So if you were like, I don't know, checking over and over, then you would have seen my 2246 get approved by me. 154. Yeah, that's fine. Which is just not something I want to be able to happen. It's like, how many speedrunning communities would be okay with a mod, like, verifying their own run? And the fact that it's, like, default behavior... seems weird. When you verify runs, you actually watch the whole run. I actually don't verify runs. So I applied to be a modifier, to be a verifier. Like, I don't remember how many years ago. At least like 3 or 4 years ago. And then my application got denied because they were pretty much just looking for hundo verifiers at the time. Or so I'm told. Maybe there was something else to it. But yeah, essentially... I was not given the verifier role, and then I ended up becoming staff in the Breath of the Wild Discord, and I still wasn't given, like, I wasn't given mod on the speedrun.com website, which is like, whatever. It's not like I need to be, but then what was it? I think after staff applications this recent time, I was given the mod role SRC. But it's not like I was, I don't know. It's not like I'm there to verify, I guess. So I haven't verified anything. Do you ever get stick drift? Yeah. I generally replace my controller about once a year. Which is mostly because of drift, but sometimes it's other things. We've had some interesting calamities.
L'intero corpo di Gun è pervaso da un
What do I think I'm gonna start Tears of the Kingdom practice? My like the latest I'll start is probably June 1st, but it might be a little bit earlier, I don't know.
Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Ganon si sta indebolendo.
What's up, Vortex? I'm glad you enjoyed watching. It's crazy that it's been, yeah, like over 5 years. Time sure flies.
Ora sta trattenendo il suo rancore maligno.
Oh, that's bad.
Funziona in difficoltà.
Deal with the Andy. But yeah, essentially, I think if I give myself 1 month, it should be good enough for practicing glitchless Tears of the Kingdom.
Ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto. Link, guarda la sua testa. Quel-
24, 25. That's all right. Oh snap! Have a good night, BB. I didn't do the new skew for cryo this run. But yeah, it's crazy how many new strats there are. We went from like what? It was essentially the only new thing that people were doing was like the new scope, new in quotes, scope clip in castle, right? The one where you're facing backwards. And that was very dubious time save. I think if you do everything perfectly, you probably save between 1 and 2 seconds. Oh, Amiibo. Wait. There we go. Thank you for the GGs. We will go again. But hear me out. Content idea. Can I beat Breath of the Wild before my rice cooks? I have just turned on the outlet, which will start the rice cooker. And so now, that means we gotta wrap it up pretty soon. I mean, I can technically like turn the rice cooker off so that it doesn't overcook the rice, but it's much cleaner if I to get like a good run here. What's up, Nicole? It does go to worm mode, but I found that it's not very good, I guess, at not drying out the rice. Like, it's not awful if I eat it after it sits for like 20-30 minutes, but it's not ideal either. Zojirushi for the win. Yeah, I don't remember which brand we have. I don't know, it gets the job done. It's just like I've done this before where like I'm really bad at timing the end of my stream. Cuz I'll say to myself, okay, one more past bombs kind of thing. And then I reset over and over. And I'll have started my my rice. And so it'll be like an hour before I actually end the stream. Alright. We'll grab peppers this time. Because I think if I were to get to mag, like I wouldn't want to reset too many runs right now. Since we are on a timer. So like I'll grab the peppers and if that's the difference between a PB and not, then whatever. It was a re-gifted white elephant present. Oh, snap. I actually haven't used... I mean, like, rice cookers are the kind of thing where your family just has one, right? And you'll use it forever. So, technically we've had 2 rice cookers in my, like, life. Where the second one was basically just... We bought an extra rice cooker so that I could use it in college. And I think they're technically different brands. I want to say one is the Tiger brand and the other is, I don't remember. I mean, generally, we don't eat rice as often anymore. It used to be that, like, my brother would stir-fry cabbage or something, and then you'd put that on rice. Or, you know, it's just like stir-fry some vegetable. Ooh, that's not gonna work. Okay, we can reset that one. But nowadays it's like... tomatoes... What was it? Tomato and egg stir-fried. We have that like once a week, and you put that over rice. And so that's what today's meal is. Eat rice every few weeks. Yeah. We used to eat rice like multiple times per week, but we kind of stopped doing that. Now it's like guaranteed, I think, once per week. But generally not more than that. Yo, what's up, Kiki? What's happening? I'm speedrunning Breath of the Wild. Trying to get a new PB in the No Amiibo Any % category.
Svegliati.
Which is where I beat the game as fast as possible, but I'm not allowed to use Amiibos.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yo, what's up, Otski? Never eat bread or never eat rice again? That's messed up. I feel like you can't do that to somebody, right? I would just perish. Clearly you don't own an air fryer. This is actually true. We do not have an air fryer. Much to the dismay of all of us, I think. Whoa, dude, I didn't even think about that. You put rice in a burrito? I feel like I would have to go with rice. Because... Or, wait, is the... Yeah, and never eat rice again? That just feels so wrong. But bread is too good. And there are so many different types of bread. Where, like, there are different types of rice, but... I feel like the differences aren't as big.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, so this is French text and Italian voice acting. Which is the optimal configuration for speed. The cutscenes are slightly faster and with like these settings. How's that gonna work? Yeah. Tortillas. Yeah, I guess you just eat tacos, right? Yo, what's up, Slow Jed? So this is a No Amiibo speedrun. And I got the 2340 like earlier today. Probably like 2 hours into the stream, maybe a little earlier than that. But I 100%ed Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. Not Tears of the Kingdom, but I've 100%ed Breath of the Wild. I think at least like 30 times in my life. As I have the world record for 100% as like a speedrun. I've never had sushi on bread. Okay, that one's easy for me though, because I don't know, I'm not like the biggest fan of sushi. I don't really like raw fish. And so a lot of the appeal is gone already. Yeah, there are a lot of like Asian dishes with rice that I would miss. And then yeah, like no... Well, okay, you can have a burrito without rice, but it's like... I think it's an easy answer, but it feels wrong.
Svegliati.
What about eel? Oh, I mean...
Svegliati.
Yeah, eel is good.
Quella
But I
è
feel
una
like we
tavoletta
don't...
shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
We don't get it that often. Yeah, I've heard that if you order the burrito bowl, they like give you more food. But I don't think I could do it. I enjoy the like form factor, I guess, of burritos too much. Like it's good. But I just like burritos. Although I think I shared like a burrito bowl, was it? With someone somewhat recently. It was like
Link.
the Friendsgiving meetup that
Dirigiti al luogo
I did,
segnato sulla mappa della tua
that I went
tavoletta
to.
shake.
Which realistically I shouldn't have had the like any Chipotle because we made a decent bit of food like after that. All right, see ya, Mako. I just get the tortilla on the side. Yeah, I've seen people do that. Or like you can get chips or something. But I really like burritos. Okay, we can't. Dude, it's been like 20 minutes almost. The rice is probably already cooked. I should definitely have continued that one. I just feel like I want one more good run. Good attempt. Yeah, you can order them. Yeah, you can order the tortilla on the side. It's just like... less convenient, I guess. How do you clip out that quickly? I can do it in like 20 minutes. It's a lot of practice. They call it a night. I will very soon. Let's see, what's a rice cooker do that you can't do cooking rice in a pot? I mean, it's just generally about the convenience, right? Like you could cook rice without the rice cooker, but it is a convenient way to do it. And if you're cooking rice all the time, like, it's nice to have.
Svegliati.
They're also not particularly expensive.
Quella è una
Well,
tavoletta
they
shake.
can be, but most aren't.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, so the setup is that my brothers will eat, right? Sometime maybe like 6 p.m. And then once they eat, they will prepare the rice cooker with 1 cup of rice, which is like ready to be cooked. And then, yeah, it's got like a smart plug in the outlet. And so when I turn that on, it's already flipped on to like rice cooking. So once it gets power, it starts cooking the rice. So, you know, it wouldn't work without my brother's involvement unless I prepped the rice as well. But obviously they're gonna cook their own rice beforehand, so it's nice. I don't have to really think about it. Although a lot of the time I'll forget that we're eating rice, and so I'll have to cook it after stream anyway. I don't get to overlap tasks as much.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Alright, but this is probably the last attempt, I think. I don't want to keep my rice waiting. 203. Oh no. Yeah, I think we use it for lights mostly. Oh my lord. This is oh, this is rough. 248. Okay, that's fine. Hey, what's up, Lepore? Yeah, what do we use it for? It's, I think, mostly just lights. And then... I think my brother has one for his fan. So when it's hot, he can turn it on without like getting out of bed. You hate your own calamity strat? Oh no. It is scary. Yeah. Did I see speed on last weekend? I did not. Yeah, I'm surprised that I clutched up, right? That I managed to get on one of the first like real opportunities. I managed to get all 10 headshots for the 2246.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah.
But yeah, I think it helps that like I wasn't really nervous. Well, no, I guess for Calamity maybe I was. Because at that point I'd already golded blights to get like a lot of the time save. well, no spoilers, but let's just say that might be somewhat close to being accurate. No. All right. No. All right, no, we're gonna call it there. Nope. I got a little too much pride. And it's been 6.5 hours, that's fine. All right, well. Let me see. Would you look who it is? Yo, Colby, thank you for the 3-month resub. I will send you guys off to Cloud. That's right. He's doing some late night all main quests. So hold up. I got it. Good luck, Begwan. That's the raid message. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do some more No Amiibo. We got the world record. But it was by like 1 second. I don't know. I feel like No Amiibo has been kind of fun. It's nice to see large green numbers and have it be like real, I guess. But yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye.